We're in. We're gonna do some league starting. Oh, yo, yo.
Templar Ball Lightning, if I remember correctly.
Something like that. If it sucks, I might just do Kinetic Blast mana stacking. I want to do some mana stacking. So if this sucks, I'm going to go back to the drawing board and hit up the... Currently I'm basing it off of Steel Mage's build, which is based off of Palstorm's build, so this is off to a great start.
I'm just excited for automation, man.
I'm just gonna go for, I don't know, but anyways.
I'm also curious what automation makes, like, Penance Brand of Conduction viable, because that was just very disappointing.
Nothing is ever viable. Your dreams don't exist. Let your dreams be dreams. Do not ever try to improve your station. But yeah, you want to like duo up so you can like re-level faster-ish. Technically, we just basically race to the end of the love stage, and whoever if there's a fork, we split up basically.
Sounds good.
And then or like for example, Act 2 has crossroads, right? We can do different parts of it. Just be like, okay, I'm about to kill Creighton, come in. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah, that checks out.
Stuff like that. The progression speed up kind of falls off a little bit later on, but early on it helps, I think. Especially if you can get like multiple portal scrolls and stuff.
You can also just rely on whoever has the faster movement speed to rush through a level and just teleport to him. Yeah.
Yeah, because levels don't really matter much. We're playing softcore. I am on Trade League this time, so... Ow. Oh boy. I don't plan on trading that much, though. I still want to learn how to craft shit, but...
I mean, given this is a league start, it makes sense to do it within Trade League.
Well, I like the SSF experience because I just don't have any pressure.
Okay, yeah, but look,
items I pick up are purely whether this has value to me or not whether or not this thing is value to.
But do you really want to spot? Do you really want to find the really expensive stuff in solo self-found?
Wasn't that bad just farming for RF? Not going to lie.
But that's RF. Like there are some crazier builds.
Yeah, but whatever. I mean, if I was a full-time Path of Exile streamer, for example, I definitely would be playing SSF. Just I'm not, so like whatever. What do I want to level with? Frostbolt or Lightning Tendril? And I'm going for Arc at level 12, and 31 is Ball Lightning. So which one's cooler? Which one sounds cooler for leveling?
What are the options again?
I'm debating between Ball Lightning, Rolling Magma, and Lightning Tendril. With Rolling Magma as a distant third place. Rolling Magma's a bit...
Lightning Tendril sounds more fun.
Any tendies? Right, I'm gonna veto that and go for Frostbolt.
Stay sharp out there.
Of course, the fourth option.
Frostbolt was the first option, actually. That was my... I was already laning it, I just wasn't 100%.
You said Ball Lightning was the first option.
Ball Lightning is level 31. Option.
Ah, okay, okay.
I pay hands. Ball Lightning was my level 31 option. Audio's fine, right? No weird static-y thing. I've been adjusting my mic a little bit, so hopefully it doesn't like shit itself too hard.
I'll let you know if it does.
Thank you. Alright,
boy, we're halfway there.
Need to borrow some of my internet powers?
My nightmare.
If you could just email me your internet, that would be great.
Download more internet.
Download more RAM.
No. The original thing is download more RAM, but we're one-upping those chumps. We download more internet now. Actually, I'm just gonna progress ahead. I've made the executive decision, so you can just skip like some of the stuff like mudflats and stuff. Well, you still have to do the mudflat stuff yourself, but based on where you are,
yeah,
like,
you go on ahead. I'll just when I actually get in,
you'll be a couple levels down, but you know you're not playing hardcore, so who gives a damn?
Nah.
If you die, you die. Not like you drop anything. Imagine if they added like a medium core, so you drop your shit like in Enshrouded. You die.
You would never get that back. You'd be going in with like no armor, no gems.
What about just your looted stuff so your equipment stays? I remember
I
when
hate that, but I get if some people want to play it.
I remember when Steel Mage was playing quote unquote medium core, where he was playing in a standard league, but it was like a challenge league anyways. But he likes hardcore, so what he did was
If he dies, he ditches all his armor.
no. He would have a spinner wheel, and then he would vow the item that he dies with, like that rolls, or maybe just delete it. I'm not sure. Like every time he dies, he has to delete an equipment.
That must have been annoying.
Oh yeah, sometimes a build is entirely reliant on this one item, and if he has spares, it's like, oh, that character's fucking dead. It's brick now.
Russian roulette hardcore, we'll call that.
So I'm mostly just playing what Steel Mage is doing, but probably worse. And he'll probably be updating his build as he discovers shit parts about it. But his builds have always been pretty decent for the most part, so it's like, I hate myself.
If I ever manage to make a build that does more than like 200k DPS in endgame, I'll try it, but
My prayers
in the meantime, I'm just gonna stick with
I
explosive.
really
arrow
wanted to
for
do
the best.
kinetic blast of clustering, but apparently it's kind of bait according to general consensus of the internet, so. I really want to do kinetic blast of clustering. It looks like fun. So instead, normally you scale kinetic blast by having more projectiles, which each split into 4 explosions, which is cool and all, but you kind of struggle to overlap those explosions to be consistent bossing the EPS, which is why kinetic blasts suck. But, what could theoretically happen with the new kinetic blast is that because every additional projectile only scales 1 extra explosion, so it does kind of might suck more for clearing.
Wait, 1 extra explosion per projectile? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So your projectiles don't actually add more projectiles. So you'll only ever throw out 1 set of kinetic blast per cast. Or is it cast?
Well,
It's
maybe
considered
attach
that.
that to a brand or something and then have returning projectiles? I don't know.
What is this thing? Do I need to go? Oh, fuck, let me read this Undertaker shit. I was just walking past them, completely ignored it as an introduction.
An exile with a
Blah, blah, blah,
talent.
blah.
Tell me about it, because I haven't read what Necropolis does yet.
I mean, I got some vague things about how you can apparently arrange how things buffing some stuff to get some stuff.
I do remember that
I don't know.
that it releases like tormented spirits or something.
So you could choose to, okay, there's only 4 types of monsters. Okay, so you can assign buffs to mobs.
Oh,
And then I'm assuming the more dangerous the buffs you give to those mobs, the better the loot they drop. So if you give the most dangerous buffs to the most dangerous mobs, you get a nice, very feisty monster that possibly gives you very good loot. This killed something with a necrotic modifier and did not even notice he existed. I only knew because I got a challenge completion notification.
good to know that at least these things won't completely destroy us like in Crucible.
Well, it won't delete you right off the bat.
Like in Crucible.
But apparently it'll scale pretty fast. Especially with these blue monsters fucking just not dying. They're not doing any damage to me. I'm gonna run out of mana before I kill them. Fuck it. I'm just leaving. I'm gonna run out of mana before I kill them.
Skill issue.
Actually though, I don't have enough points. This is gonna be a mana stacker, so that hopefully won't be a problem in the future. Or like elemental proliferation. Oh, 2nd mana flask is always nice. Put on an iron hat. My character looks like a positive clown, and I love it. That to be said, the challenges have a very nice set of armor, so might actually want to do it. I say that every single league, but hello, Lorenzino. Welcome back. We're playing. I heard you talk about Diablo the other day, so we're playing Path of Exile today. Joking. It's actually been scheduled, but
I heard you
Thought
like
you
to
might-
lap Diablo, so we're playing its direct competitor.
yeah. It's I mean D4 dead. You know, biggest meme in the
The best
ARPG
thing
field.
D4 did was get more people into Path of Exile.
Actually, I'm not joking. So like in the ARPG field, right? There's like a whole bunch of contenders. Path of Exile in the leading on the pack, but like there's other ones that are pretty good. Like what? I forgot what they were because I don't actually play them. I'm not really interested in playing them. But there's a bunch of like Wilson or something. Some other ones are pretty good. Oh my. I'm getting like dunked on by Hell right here. Did I buff him by accident? What's the deal? What's the deal here? Oh, Hailrake, please. Go easy on me. Oh, you play Path of Exile too? Excellent. Now you can watch me suck at this game. As I get baited by Archmage. Grim Dawn, yeah.
I am no beast of burden.
You like all Diablo-like games? Pretty much ARPG, yeah? You know you ever seen that meme of like the 3 dragon heads? And then like 2 of them look super badass, but they're all looking at the third one with like his tongue stuck out in a very derpy expression. That's what Diablo 4 is. That's what Diablo is in the current genre. The runt of the group. I guess it's okay as like a very, I don't know, very good. I want to keep like Arcane Surge at level 1 here.
While we live,
Probably.
we have...
Unless I actually plan on. Actually, wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, I do want to keep it at level 1. I was thinking, I'm like, what if I just leveled Arcane Surge to like, level 20 because I'm Archmage anyways, and I'll be like spending a billion mana. Then I changed it.
Got a job.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Farewell.
I can see Diablo 4 having like a
Hello.
more chill experience, but apparently it's just even the people who liked it, they were complaining about some like thing about nerfing something. There's some drama about them nerfing something that the whole community hated. That's all I remember about it. Should I put on this shield and make me tankier? I do less damage. I like doing damage.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, the 3-link red I'm gonna put in the guild stash. This, don't need that. Right. Yeah, this is the latest league in Path of Exile if you haven't caught up on the news. And I'm just messing around and finding out. Alright, we are not giving the Growas extra bonuses. Thank you very much. Diablo 2 is peak Diablo. They dumbed it a lot. Yeah. A lot of people like to say Path of Exile is the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. Maybe. I don't know. I've never actually played Diablo 2, so I can't tell. But that's what they say anyways. And I'll take their word for it. Who am I to say no to something I don't even have experience of? 4 has a lot of microtransactions. Oh boy. Let me just press K real quick and show you. Oh, wait, hold up. A lot of things trying to murder me. Oh boy, let me just show you their microtransaction shop. Is it M? M. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's so many skins to buy, but at least it's not pay to win-ish. I guess the minor, you can pay to get like comfort. You can get stash tabs, which makes sorting your shit much nicer. But you theoretically could beat the game without buying any stash tabs. Diablo Remaster? Maybe someday. I actually think I have a disc of Diablo just chilling somewhere in one of my bookshelves. My uncle gifted to me after he stopped playing the game. Like, okay. The original Diablo 2, by the way. Not even the remaster. I was like, here you go. This is from one. This is for me. From, you know. I never could quite install it. I need to get like a CD drive for my computer. I skimped out on a lot of parts for my computer. My computer doesn't have Wi-Fi capabilities, which is actually more annoying than I initially thought it would be. But, no Bluetooth either. I skipped out on a lot of parts to get a cheaper price on better other stuff. Original brother. I see. Damage. slay the monsters that the lanterns show you were haunted. Oh. Wait, was that supposed to kill some haunted stuff? Whoops. Alright,
Wait. So, what's the point of this league?
since then you've been hooked. I don't know what the point of this league is, and since then you've been hooked on the ARPGs, I'm assuming, in general? Am I level 4 yet? I am level 4. Okay. You finally get us. What's the point of this league, bro? If I knew, I'd tell you, but I'm just as confused as you are. Oh. Did I get them yet? I think I need to do like a full clear properly. Maybe one day I'll play a different ARPG, but right now I like briefly tried a different one and I was like, nah, that's not for me. I also played like Pathfinder. That one also really wasn't for me. Oh boy, that's a lot of. Let's just make the zombies tankier. What does this do? Is it taunt? Huh. Kinda cool, but I don't get it. Alright, let me go back and grab some buffs. Coke. Not sponsored. I'm just addicted to sugar.
Now that
Aren't we all?
Wow, none of this is good.
Oh, here I come. The world's
Game
worst
program.
explosive arrow main.
Wow. Well, it is.
I was born without creativity.
You've been playing it for how many seasons in a row now, bro?
This will be the 4th, I think.
It's this guy. Ladies love his dedication. Shit. Alright.
God hasn't abandoned
Where
us.
is this clown? We invite you into the party. God, I can't see this clown. You are not online according to me.
I am still logging in.
Oh. Fucking clown.
And
Super addicted to cola.
here I am.
Yeah, drink more water. That's what I've been trying to do, but I'm still addicted to the sugar. So what I've got is the zero version. Hopefully that will tide me over as I wean myself off the sugary liquids. Probably never gonna actually completely swear off it, but if I could at least reduce my reliance on it, that would be nice. All right, let me know when you're in the different places, and I'll just start portaling you into. I guess.
Yep, I'm just in this strand right now.
Flame wall and frostbolt should be able to do what jillions of damage. Hopefully.
my mana is spent.
Race proliferation actually makes this a pretty safe combination. Treat it like a piece of chocolate as a treat. Yeah, that's a healthy mentality. Holy shit! Some people are already level 19. Nani?
Zoom.
I'm only like late by a couple minutes, mind you. Like I started
Some
like
people
9
are
minutes
just built
after
different.
the league start.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm not racing, but damn, I'm level 6. Oh. Okay, well these guys are crazy. Why am I not allowed to cast? The game just suddenly decided I'm not allowed to cast. Forget it. I don't. FML, okay. Well, whatever. Shootler. Oh! I just died while I was looking at chat. Whoops. I was like, why can't I move? Notice my screen wasn't moving. I look back. I have 1 HP left. Ah. Shootler? I don't know. Suckler? Is that chocolate? I am not good at pronouncing German. Oh, addicted. Ah, yes, that's me. DD not nerfed Omega low.
I was so close to doing Hillock hitless.
Is there even a point unless you're doing like the challenge?
No. Cried. Literally cried, nothing more. Okay, 1 skill point acquired.
I may have made a big mistake. This thing hurts so badly.
What did you do?
Rare monster, lightning and shock resistance, extra life, and it is deleting my ass. Mostly used in gaming. Oh boy. Gaming and addiction. The dopamine rush, you know? From seeing monsters go kaboom.
Hillock reward. Guess we're taking Split and Steel.
Oh boy, how original.
I know.
Level 19, even through the season just started, even though the season just started, would be an addict. I see. No, I think these guys are the racers. So in every season start, all the racers, as we call them, would come out and they would just play this game nonstop for like a whole week straight and just smash all the leaderboards, get all the first. Oh my god, I've died twice. I may have buffed it too much. I don't know what I did, but everything's freezing me to death. I normally don't die until at least like Act 3 or 4, but and if I do die in Act 1, it's usually just one time in Mudflat when I get stun locked. But I actually got through Mudflat's deathless, and only to die to all the freezing monsters. Level 19 now, but yeah, I was also saying, racers, they exist. They're fast at this game, and level 21. Oh, Havoc. Okay, yeah, that explains. Havoc is one of like the pro racers in this game. He is a famous content creator in the Path of Exile community. Lots of people follow his Lightning Arrow guides. He's probably playing Lightning Arrow, let's be honest. And he's blasting his way through content probably, while I slowly trundle along. Oh, I didn't even check the mods. Be a problem. Ah, we'll be fine. Added lightning damage or full damage would be really, really nice. Kinda just want to race to Marvel's Cavern and then go back for objectives. Arc. Because Arc just feels so much better. Because I don't have to aim. It just chains. It's like aimbot skills. We love aimbot skills. Why use skill?
Skills are for broke bitches.
Go a bit slower, taking the... Oh. Yeah, it would be if these guys didn't have like 4 or 5 digit hours in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure every single one of these racers has at least 10,000 hours, if not more. They've seen it all. They can recite to you what the monsters do. Backwards. Frankly, I have pretty good memory, so I can remember most of this stuff too. Like, none of these guys are doing anything new except for whatever these modifications do. Fuck. I just gave some of them physical as lightning. That probably wasn't the best plan I could have done. Oh well. Good. Actually, you know what? That's definitely better than the other options. The humanoid monsters are usually pretty weak for whatever reason. Humans are kind of bottom feeders in this gray class enemy types. The goats, on the other hand, they land on you with their leaf slime and do bajillions of DPS. Very annoying. Alright, speaking of boosting, does this man need help?
Perfectly fine.
Are you sure you don't want to catch up to me? Like, I can boost you, or I can just race on ahead of you. Yes or no? We don't know it all day.
No, no,
Havic's
no.
like level 30 soon. Alright, if you say so, bye. I'm going back to the ledge.
Okay,
Couldn't
first
have
step
imagined
down.
5 or 10,000 hours in this game. You have... Most you have in the game is like 1,500. Well, this game's been out for like 10 years, so some of these guys have been playing this game for literally all of those 10 years. So, more than 10 years, actually. And these guys have been playing for all of it. It's quite crazy. They just haven't stopped playing this game, and they've been content creators since the beginning of time. For this, especially for this game. A lot of them actually moved in from Diablo. Like, Diablo 3 turned out to be kind of doo-doo. So the former Diablo 2 veterans are just like, nah, we're gonna play this game instead. So that's how like the initial like streamer community kind of set up. A lot of them were like Diablo 2 veterans. Oh, I got something. I got some League mechanic item dropped. I got a All Flame Ember of untainted whatever nonsense. Yes. I mean, ledge is a great way to farm these things for low level, really. Forever, whatever reason you feel like you don't ever want to get past level 30 in a reasonable amount of time. Imagine infinitely farming level 6 ledge. Game is 1,500. I have way too many hours in way too many games. I have over 1,000 hours in way too many games. Don't be like me. Or maybe be like me, I don't know. Just be more successful than me. A lot of people don't like the changes they made in 3 and 4. Yeah. That's pretty much what happened. The boss. Oh, some stuff. What game do I have the most hours in? It's either this game or Minecraft. Probably this game at this point. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute, so... Whoa, what is this? Oh. Double up? Huh!
Who the fuck are you? Undertaker?
Hmm? Alright, I'm doing something funky. I'd say this game probably has the most hours. Probably could look through my Steam library and figure out what other games have crazy amount of hours in it. But... Because I used to play this game on Steam before I eventually migrated to the standalone client, and this game still has some of the highest numbers on Steam. Oh my lord. I may have made a big mistake! Oh! The boss is scary. He's so big and intimidating. He missed. He missed. Skyrim and Hearts of Iron.
I defeated a monster with...
I probably haven't even hit 1,000 hours in Skyrim. I mean, I've done most of the content. It's usually just me sneaking around as a fucking with daggers.
I actually haven't even played Skyrim.
Wow, this guy's a heretic. We gotta shame him. This guy can't even do math. How do math? Yeah, my friend here hasn't even played Skyrim. How dare he?
IDK, man. I don't know about Todd.
Skyrim is glorious, especially with mods. Oh boy. Modding Skyrim is quite something. Remember spending like a whole day just trying to get 900 different mods to work. Always play as Battle Mage. I mean, I tried to play other playstyles, but in the end, it just feels like running around with 2 knives is the most fun. Most fun for me, anyways. I like running around with 2 knives. Or not even running around, sneaking around with 2 knives. I will literally sneak through everything and kill everybody while invisible. Because that's how I play the game, apparently. Fudge? They have Legion this early on? I'm on the climb and they're popping Legion. XP, I guess. Wait, why do I get so many seconds on Legion? Just pop it. Wait, if you do Legion pre-mapping, you get like a whole 30 seconds to try to pop everything. Huh? That's wild.
Which silver flask acquired, I am now no longer slow.
I feel like Battle Mage isn't the... I mean, I think I did a Pure Mage once, where I just stacked enough mana reduction where every single spell was just free. That was an experience. I was like, huh, I stacked so much into getting mana, and now I don't even need mana. That was awkward. Third playthrough of Witcher 3 right now. Oh boy. Witcher 3 combat feels a little too repetitive for me to play it multiple times. I've played it a couple times, but it just feels very same. Monster fight starts, they play the music, the girl starts singing, and then you start spinning. Story itself was good though. It was interesting.
200% increased global accuracy rating on ROAS.
And down
I'm
to
okay with accuracy rating.
no health. Perhaps I shouldn't have super buffed Tunnel Devourers at level 6. That was a very bad idea. Devoted to Aberath. Oh my god. I regret everything. I've gotten like 3 levels off these bad boys because they give 400% more XP. You love the story and you want to get every ending variation? Oh. I just went for the best ending and then called it a day. I refuse to see the sad endings. Oh! Goat God scary. Goat God dead. Get wrecked. Alright, let me get some like better gear, equip some. I think what is debatable, especially in relation to what happens to North. Oh.
In this cage, evil claws at the
I mean, there's
bars
2 good
and
endings. You
howls
either
for
make her the
freedom.
Empress, or you let her be a Witcher. You know, if you like Ciri being happy, then the Witcher ending's probably better. And I guess peace and stability of the realm would be Ciri as Emperor or Empress. Anyways, how's this Clownstone Mudflats? You sure you don't need help?
I am only being thorough.
Okay. Need more everything. 3 blues is kind of too good for me to pass up right now.
Yes?
No, we sell these. I really want this though.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Can't replace that anytime soon.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Political, you choose Emir out of it, or I kind of forgot. It's been a while since I played the game, but I think Emir was the one I chose, right? Probably. I don't know. I went. Well, the end. I can't quite remember actually. I just focused on getting. I did the Ciri becomes Witcher ending. That's all I remember. And I spent way too much time playing Gwent in the game. I spent so much time collecting all the cards and beating up people for money. It's not even a lot of money. I just like to beat them. And then I got so mad when I played the so-called Gwent game for a little bit, and the Gwent game was completely different from the Gwent in-game, and I was like, hey, that's not fair. And then I stopped playing that after. Don't need elements of lift. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't stare at my inventory while 5 monsters are punching me at the same time. Just died again. Oh wow, some of these have crit chance. Oh boy. Only Witcher 3 player that didn't like Gwent. I thought it was fun side like tangent. I enjoyed it. It's a little confusing at first, but I enjoyed it. You can sort of figure out their gimmicks pretty easily. And once you figure out the gimmick of the game, it's pretty easy to win, even if you have a pretty crappy deck. It was kind of annoying collecting all the cards at first, because your starter deck is pretty doo-doo. And the AI has some pretty annoying gimmicks sometimes. And just like, what? Really, dude? But it was fun building up the different decks and stuff. I enjoy deck building. Like, I enjoy games where you get to like theory craft and build stuff, which is why I really like Path of Exile. Like, I like trying to make, like, see like what's theoretically possible, trying to make it happen. Oh wait, why am I not doing the labyrinth? I walked right past it. I'm a clown. I am clowning. Wait, are you seriously doing Fetid Pool?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what quest rewards give what.
Okay, never do Fetid Pool. It's the respec points, and you can get plenty of it for free just by doing like other quests while not like back sidetracking.
Well, I'm here anyway.
Oh, you're here there, but next time you know. Never got into it. Yeah, I get it. Not everyone gets. It's not for everyone.
Belief is the strongest metal.
Get our basics challenge. Wow. I'm leaving. Feels so weak, despite being like level 11, level 8 zone. Character just doesn't have anything. Yes, so PP. Never go.
Yo, any monsters feel like dropping me a scroll of
The
wisdom?
horse races? Oh, I don't like the horse races, actually. Funny enough. Wait, scrolls drop you what?
I am looking for scrolls of wisdom, and these monsters are being stingy.
Oh. Oh, you can take the money to lose and then beat them up afterwards. By the way, for the fist fights. Oh, wow, what are these? This is just kind of annoying, ain't it? Okay, Necropolis is just like juicing your maps. Interesting, I guess. And then occasionally you get like something. Oh. You can actually tell what they're juicing.
Get me out. Oh, fuck. Not having a dash skill hurts. My inventory feels so much smaller after last week. I don't like it.
Oh, you get used to it.
Begrudgingly.
You could. I'm pretty sure you can just take the money to lose the first fight, then go back and beat them up afterwards. Anyways. Wait, what the fudge? There's hidden doors in prison now? What? Wild. I didn't know this was an option. And just proceeds to drop a billion bismuth flask. Interesting. Huh. Let's want to take some of these. Damage nodes. You want to be honorable. Oh. I just want to. I like min-maxing money. Money go up makes me happy.
Oh, Necromancer's dead.
Evil playthrough. Oh, I don't really roleplay like evil or good. I just play whatever I like to make me happy. That's how I roleplay. Which is usually whatever makes me the most money in the game, unless I really do something. Unless it involves doing something I don't like. You're finally killed the necromancer. Alright, I'm gonna
I got stun locked by Rose.
My mana is spent.
Need a second mana flask. Oh boy. Not sure if I can kill Brutus with my current setup. Let me go get some rewards.
Farewell.
Necropolis locker. Lot of different decisions, not the evil ones. Now I'm doing all the vile stuff. I see. I can probably never commit myself to a 100% evil playthrough. It's just not for me. I would feel a little bit bad about doing that. How many flasks?
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
We're playing
Hi.
Exile.
Come League, start with us.
Is
Not
Poe
killing
2
Seer.
broken?
No.
This is Poe 1.5.
Oh,
Come join.
You can be an asshole in a quest, you will be. I can't pull that off.
I uninstalled Poe.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
it's
for Poe 2.
I think it might be either end of this year or next year, though.
Your answer's
Oh.
here, heretic.
Understandable.
In Rayclast.
Oh, but it's a separate game. You can wishlist it on Steam now.
Wait, so I thought they just replaced Poe 1.
No, originally it was going to be like how Overwatch 2 did, but then they saw how
Yeah,
Overwatch
that's
2
what I thought.
did, so they probably scrapped the plans and be like, we're going to go make a real game.
Probably a good idea. Okay, well,
Well,
I don't have it installed. You guys have fun though.
bye-bye.
I must have.
Or maybe I just chill here and play Minecraft.
You can do that too. I'm fighting Super Brutus here. This is... Oh my. I don't have enough mana to like pull this shit off against him. He wants to embrace me? That's kind of lewd.
It's only lewd if it's nude.
Blessed now.
How do you know what?
Tormented soul.
He looks pretty nude to me.
Oh, it's lewd.
Oh,
It has been
boy.
confirmed.
Oh, I'm out of Scrolls of Wisdom. I identified the wrong thing. No, I need that large life flask. Oh well. Wow. Wait, can I store these things? We're going to give the increase. Urban Haunted. All right. Devoted to Linares. I'm almost done Act 1. And it's taking me like 1 hour. Holy shit, I'm so slow. Some people are probably like on Act 3. Dried Lake, they're on Act 4.
The
Havoc's in Act 4. He's halfway through it. He's in the mines already.
Well, are you like speed running right now?
No, I'm not. If I was, I'd be
Early
the
game
world's worst
boring.
speedrunner.
And
But
apparently some people decided it's so boring that they're gonna go through it like the Flash.
Oh, I see.
so I'm in Act 1, right? So this is like there's 10
Yes.
acts. So what 10% of basically the story mode? This guy is 40%. Level 31 to my level 12.
Oh my gosh. Wait, did the act just start or something?
The league
Yeah,
just
new league
started.
just
I
started.
said the league, that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
It started
That's
at
why
3.
we're here.
So
Hence why you should join us.
But I haven't. Maybe I install first and then I join.
yeah, you can join us. and
How do you
give
join
free
without
stuff.
installing?
Oh no,
He
I
steals
just.
your beats you up, knocks you over the head, and steals your computer.
Yeah,
Oh no,
I
he's
just
downloading my
remotely
internet.
join. Oh, little yoink your data. Yeah.
Download download extra internet so you can get the game faster.
Nah, I downloaded enough RAM already. I don't need internet.
It's
Never have enough RAM.
from the company that provides free RAM off the internet. Now you can download more internet off the internet.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were sponsored.
More internet per internet.
Sponsored by Internet Co.
Yeah.
Big internet
Free-
wants to steal your money.
Truly, okay. What are these bad boys monsters? So I just give all the annoying buffs to the monsters that are weak and easy to kill. That's how I arrange it.
I've just been
anyways.
giving every single buff to things I know I can kill because
Oh, you're doing
it's
Submerge
just gonna
Passage?
slow me the
Don't
fuck
mind me.
down.
Die. Come along. Oh, oh, you're not in the right one. Oh, I lied. You do you. I'm gonna go quickly grab Arc. Let me know if you're going for the big crab.
Why?
So I can teleport to you and be part of the kill.
Okay, I guess.
Save me like 1 minute. Whoa. Whoa, what's this? I collected a corpse. I have no idea what just happened, but I collected a corpse.
Well, well. This one's got quite the unfinished business.
Oh fuck.
Encountering League mechanic.
What? It's no all flame.
A wild
You
leak
might
mechanic
follow,
appeared.
though, once
I know,
again.
right? Can't go wrong with a good corpse. Apparently that guy's unfinished business. Let me help him finish it. I don't know. Can I?
You again.
What? So how does this work?
I cannot wait to get Spectral Throw.
Mana
Splitting Steel is
modifiers are
fucking terrible.
100% scarcer. I have no idea what this morgue is, but I'm probably going to collect a couple of corpses and see how that works. Something tells me it might be a crafting option. Necromancer and Diablo. Hey look, I found Kinetic Bolt on the ground. It's a sign from the heavens! Actually, that's I want
Rising
Kinetic
Ball
Blast.
Lightning.
Motto of your Necromancer build in Diablo. Okay. You can play as a Necromancer here in this game. So currently, the best way to play as a Necromancer is to explode the corpses. Not summon the corpses. The best necromancer is the one that just blows it up, blows up the zombies. I'd say I blame them. It's pretty efficient right now.
Monsters grant 400% experience. Let's give that shit to the goatmen.
I usually give it to the one that I think
Actually,
can kill the most easily.
wait. 400% increased quantity of items drop.
You still in the submerged passage?
Dude, stop acting like you expect me to be
No,
fast.
no. I'm looking at you because I want to teleport to you, not expecting you to pass. I'm trying to leech off you, so I'm like, let me know, you know?
Wait, I went the wrong way.
See? The reason why I'm trying to leech off you, not I'm trying to rush you. I'm like, let me know. I want to know when I can cheese off your progression to save on my progression. Lich or sorcerer or something on wit? Yeah, I think detonate dead elementalist or necromancer is pretty common build these days, depending on whether or not you want to do ignite proliferation or not. But yeah, I don't know when you last played it, but there's ascendancy classes, so you can further specialize, say, your witch into an actual necromancer.
Are ascendancy classes that new?
Not really, but I don't know when you last played this game. It was revolutionary when I first started playing this game. Hell are some of these things? Ooh. So many monster types. Oh boy. Got arc. Time for me to backtrack and do a couple quests real quick.
Farewell.
Okay, 200% increased item quantity.
S arc doesn't exist? What happened? Stormbrand. Wintertide brand.
I really don't care.
Huh? Nani? Stormbrand or something. Buy arc. Ah, there's arc. Wonderful. I finally can do damage. Oh baby. DPS, here I come. Maybe not actually. Oh, I don't even need flame wall anymore either. I need something to place.
While we live, we are blessed.
Goat one is actually pretty good. Let me get another one of these. Character's too stupid. Too broke. Wait, scroll of wisdom. Sell something for scrolls of wisdom. Can. There we go.
Farewell.
Wonderful. Attack speed increase. Wow, I'm so honored, game. Put flame dash down.
Increased attack speed ring. Alright, I needed that.
Before COVID, so pretty long time ago now. Stop playing. Played it with your brother, but he had to leave and I stopped playing. Alright.
William,
Now's
I've
a
never
good time
seen
to
this
stop
happen
playing.
before.
I'm coming.
Teleport to me.
Did you put a portal down or do you want me to walk over?
Here's a portal.
I'm already in the flood. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna walk.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm just following your trail of carnage. Now's a good time to start playing Path of Exile again. What have you not? Oh, is the boss in there? Huh.
Yes.
I'm taking a screenshot of this. Oh. I hope you took a
sorry.
screenshot of it.
Well, it's on stream. the world knows it exists.
True. Oh, you can have the essence, I guess. It's yours, technically.
Yeah, all this stuff is too underleveled for you.
Well, the essence is never too underleveled. Essence is never too underleveled.
Ooh, cool looking sword.
If you want me to boost you straight to the prison, by the way.
Uh,
Nudge.
I
Take
won't
us.
actually.
You manage.
Let me get a movement skill first, then I might take you up on the offer.
You get a movement skill from entering the submerged passage. You get Frostblink.
Did I get Frostblink?
Or dash. Or something.
I picked up a lot of stuff I'll need to check.
Alright, I'll just leave a portal in the prison. Oh, I put away all my portal skills like a dumbass. 5-hat, genius. Smiter streamer NA. Also, my frames in town is so bad. Oh, there's too many people. I miss SSF. It's so buttery smooth in town when you play alone. Because there's no one to look at. Anyways.
Okay, let's see.
Alright. Arc for clearing is so good. Undertaker comes in with a cool ass portal though. I want that portal. Thanks for the boost, by the way.
War banner. Oh, here we are. Dash.
Told you get something. As soon as you get Cavern, you get your first movement.
Yep.
Always stun enemies on hit. Oh my god. This is I'm in for a bad time if I don't kill them first.
What to give this to? Rest of my home. Couldn't do it.
Arc honestly feels
Stone
pretty
axe.
nice.
Actually, no. Armor. Yeah, that was
Too
pretty
bad it
good.
just doesn't scale as well as projectiles. Projectiles in this game just scale too well. Havoc Necropolis casually just level 36. Bro. Bro needs to relax. Okay.
Oh, I should have gone. Didn't that to my amulet. What am I thinking?
Where's the quest item? What if we need to kill this girl? Down here. There, Graves. Oh! What is this QOL? So if you get the All Flame, you immediately exit the cave into Fairgraves.
It pains me greatly to do this.
I don't know when they...
Time.
Oh, that is so good. Whichever dev did that, please give him a raise. That is so good.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
That is such a good feature. Fairgraves.
Oh, Dash, how I missed you.
Fair great.
Do you need the boost to prison or not?
I think I'll be good from this point on.
Okay. I'm gonna be racing on ahead then. Taxu.
Resistances, sure. Skeletons can take those. Attacks of a 20%
hasn't
chance to.
abandoned us.
I'm perfectly happy with where all those are. As long as the goatmen get nothing, I'm okay.
Goatmen get nothing. Goatmen's scary.
Goatmen jump and then you die.
Exactly.
They literally dunk on you.
Watch out for the ones with bows. Give them anything too spicy.
I actually find the staff ones a little scarier.
I meant like the bow ghost. Oh, I got another corpse. Mana modifiers are 100% scarcer. Wait, I'm a mana stacker.
When
Something
do you
tells me
start
that this
finding
league is.
corpses?
What?
When do you start finding corpses?
I think it's just dumb luck. When you clear a pack, there's a chance for it to drop. Like a pack that's been
Is it
infused with the
obvious?
mods. Huh?
Is it obvious? Like,
Yeah,
is it
you'll just
highlighted
see
and stuff?
collect a corpse. Big.
I'm a fucking
giant
dumbass.
button.
I haven't downloaded a filter yet.
You don't know. No. It's a UI. It's not filters.
Yeah, but I haven't downloaded a filter yet.
Does Path of Exile just have lore, or does it kill monsters? Because you remember it picks up some cults, some shipwreck. Oh yeah, there is lore. I'm not well versed on it. There's another streamer called Kitten Cat Noodle. She did a whole lore series on it. But basically, we're on a landmass called Ray Class, and this is like cursed land. This is like cursed. Multiple civilizations arose here and like died. Or cursed continent actually, because Theopolis is this small island over here, which is where most of your characters get exiled from. Ray Class is like the mainland, and it's been cursed through like lots of shenanigans that people have done in the past. Lots of gods sealed. You accidentally wake up the gods in your quest for revenge. You kill said gods, which cause other problems. Needless to say, for every problem you fix, you create another one. That's basically the lore. And along the way, you kill a lot of stuff. Along the way, you kill a lot of things. The cult is probably Kitava's cult thing. Very annoying group of people. Oh wow, extra fizz damage. I don't think you guys even do extra damage, but hey, whatever. Old demons, aquatic. Imagine giving enemies with extra fizz as damage to elemental monsters that don't do damage. Mega lol. I do think I went the wrong way. Oh wow, flame dash, much range. How nice. Avik is in Act 5 now. Being evil, you're a witch. Oh, that's just your lore story. You're possibly evil, possibly not, doesn't really matter. You got all the characters got exiled because of various shenanigans. And that's just your motivation to get revenge on the people who exiled you, which is a theocratic dictatorship, I guess. That's the people who ruled Theopolis. They're like some theocratic people. So the story is you go back, you find a portal to teleport you back to the island, and you start murdering people, which accidentally unseals a bunch of gods who start wreaking havoc, so you have to start hunting down the gods. That's basically the story. And then there's also like lore and stuff. Strange sinkhole. Sounds cool. Yeah, I don't quite remember exactly how the story goes, and there's lots of like random things you can like touch, and there'll be like wall writings on the wall and stuff that will like have lore. So there's a lot of lore just hiding around. You can encounter. I kind of forget what they say. In Act 1 is a lot of stuff about like Tukahuma and stuff, and Calm, and a lot of like Karui stuff generally. There's different factions in the past, like there's the Karui, there's the Eternal Empire, there's the Val Empire. And a couple more that I forgot the names of. You like empires. Oh boy, I got Fall Arc. Something else. Alright, this unique love. Reduce cast speed but increase spell damage. Don't mind if I do. In fantasies, not real life, of course. No more Austrian Empire for you? One of the more multicultural empires in history. Level up. Out. Inner ground. No thanks, don't. Inside. That starts wars. Fair enough, fair enough.
More fodder for the pile.
I don't think the last Habsburg was that bad. Though, yeah, they did have a very bad reputation for getting a little too close to family. To say the least.
At last, I have so much I wish to
What does this do? What do I need? Elemental overload. Use damage, critical strikes, and one life and mana. What do we want? Go up, grab some life, or go down and grab some life. Doo-doo-doo. Emperor of Mankind. I'm not so sure if he's considered a good leader, actually. He did. Maybe he did the best he could, but the results weren't great, is all I can say.
Okay, item filters acquired.
Emperor of Man's results were track record is less than stellar. Perhaps it's because he's been dealt a bad hand, but his track record is less than stellar. You know Warhammer 40k universe, Jacob?
Not in the slightest.
Oh boy. How do you not know anything? Warhammer is
No,
so
contrary to
common.
popular belief, I don't actually play that many games.
It's not a... Well, I mean, they have the tabletop minis, but, like, it's a whole universe. Who's ruling is to marry the cousin. Rather than having an emperor who's the most powerful guy with the biggest stick, I'd rather have whoever's in charge just be the most qualified to rule the country.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must
So
cure
many
this
different things.
plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
So many random things.
I'm excited
go.
for the new automation gem. Really excited.
Awfully heretical of me. Maybe I am very heretical.
This man was calling me a heretic for not playing Skyrim.
I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of
That's a
this
different
corruption.
heretical.
Yep. Okay, good to know there's layers.
Oh no, I've been exposed by chat. How dare. Oh no, what shall I ever do? What does this button do? Not much. Just like double damage chain or something. You're a heretic, person you don't know the name of. Hazel. Okay. Emperor of Man is about what? 3,000, 38,000. No, actually, not 38,000. 28,000 years from doing anything, so we're fine. I can be as heretical as I want.
I am no beast of burden.
If he does anything now, he'd be too ahead of schedule. So many beasts. I'm collecting a whole bunch of beasts. I'm like 95% sure it's related to crafting this league. always have strength requirement. Oh wow. That's some crazy ones. And then less than crazy ones.
Oh, Jeweler's Orb.
He
Very
is a
nice.
heretic. Jeweler's orbs? I haven't gotten any of those yet.
Wait, really?
Archmage's clearly so nice though. Oh wow, I almost died there. Monsters are scary. Ah! I got stunned out of casting my Valark. Wait, give it, refund the soul charges, please. I just got stunned out of my big move. Oh boy. All right. Ah, spilled some of that Coca-Cola. I bet this part of the tree is less than fun to grab because I don't get any immediate power-ups.
Okay, where am I going? Up.
How many Quicksilver flasks do you need?
5.
Oh, of course. Let me grab one more out of my storage chest. I'm on 3 now.
If you aren't going through the map as fast as humanly possible, you're wasting your time.
I don't even click. I don't even click the flask often enough.
Yes.
Like I just forget to.
Alright, volley support socketed. That does support this, right? No, it does not. Well, it'll come in handy later.
Casually dismisses the fact that whatever he just did had no value.
Return if you must.
Okay, I'm gonna go do some Act 2 shenanigans.
Go ahead.
Alright. I'm not that slow, right? Let me take a look at my friends list.
Legion.
Other than that, one guy who's level 29 and the other guy level... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm kind of slow.
Okay, please say that at least one of these guys. You know what? Jewelry. I will take that. Who else?
Never forget my name.
Weapons. You know
Yes.
what? I can't be too picky.
It's okay. I'll be probably long
Essence,
dead by
hell
the
yeah.
30th century. The 30,000th century. By the 30k era, I'm probably not going to be long turned to dust. So if I'm still alive, I've probably got bigger problems to fry than being a heretic. It just reminds me of the Monty Python skit. Pulling out a sword out of a pond or something. Sword given by some
Can't
lady in a
expect to be
pond.
like supreme executive power just because I'm some watery tart with a sword at you.
Yeah, exactly. The other guy, I don't know how that works. He is simply unenlightened in the ways of Skyrim. Maybe I should replay Skyrim. I'm too lazy to install mods though. I have to like go through the mods list and install a whole bunch of mods to get it going. Seems like a pain in the ass. Havoc Necropolis. Reckoning. You can always play, yeah, but I feel like playing Skyrim without modding it would be like probably a little dated to play.
At this point, if I come back to Minecraft, it'll only be because it's modded.
Oh, I'm not actually that big of a fan of modded Minecraft. I prefer vanilla Minecraft for whatever reason.
Alright, you do you. Where's was that last Legion mob? Wait, that... I don't even know which one I killed.
The lair of
Huh.
a toy maker with
True,
pretensions
you love
of
cells.
godhood.
Fuck it, going on.
Huge Elder Scrolls nerd. Elder Scrolls is pretty cool. I wonder what 6 will be like. I hope it's good.
First character reaching the rooftop.
Cathedral rooftop. That means he's going to kill Kitava and fail. But
Yeah, yeah.
nonetheless, that means he's there.
Fuck it. You think I'm afraid of your burning boy?
Boy. What are you even doing? Oh, lightning ring. These bad boys. Drop my sapphire for... Alright, some lightning resistance, so I'm not like completely poo-poo. Heretic, he is known as How Do Math. How does one math? Don't actually like hate on him, please, by the way. We can tease him
dear,
for
is your
not
chat
playing.
angry with me?
That's a weird name. Truly.
Thank you.
I do not condone hate. But we can tease this guy for not playing Skyrim. Like, how dare.
Yay.
We can tease him.
The work continues.
Damage output.
Yay.
Oh. I need more DPS. Turns out stacking a billion mana with
All
not the
flame
archmage
ember of frogs. What the
does
fuck?
not mean you do damage. Huh?
I got an all flame ember of frogs. The fuck is that?
Yeah, it's a thing that you can use to juice up the monsters even more fun.
This does the polar opposite of juice them up. It does, and I quote, packed monsters are harmless frogs.
Interesting. I got the tunnel one. Gave me like super monsters. Very hard to kill. Lots of XP. Got 3 levels off of those bad boys. He says he feels sorry for you. You're being
What?
pitied because you've never graced your eyes upon the wondrous game known as Skyrim.
No, I've seen it. I've just never played it.
You've never graced your time on the game.
Furthermore, I don't think I want to. I don't want to be indoctrinated into Bethesda game design.
Skyrim was actually not half bad. The main problem is they never quite innovated past that. When it came out, it was actually quite good. Well, quote unquote, quite good. 1.0 version was certainly very buggy.
I thought Bethesda's entire design philosophy was let the modders fix it.
I think that's their new design philosophy. Skyrim wasn't actually half bad. Fallout 4 was kind of sus. What the hell happened here?
I really just don't trust them ever since Fallout 76 happened.
Yeah, I probably should have learned my lesson and not invested my time in Starfield.
Oh. Did Starfield disappoint?
Very meh. Like, it's not a terrible game, but god, is it empty. It's like buying a blank canvas.
Didn't you hear though? Space is supposed to be empty. Just like the astronauts.
Oh boy. Not wanting to play Skyrim is like meeting God and not wanting to talk to him. Yeah, what if you just really don't like the guy? Like, he just didn't give off a vibe you like. But jokes aside, God, Skyrim was probably like the last like fully decent game they published. Fallout 4 was okay. It just kept going downhill from there because they never quite improved. You know, Fallout 4 was alright. Then they like reskinned Fallout 4 and called it Fallout 76. And then Starfield came out and they're like, Wow, it's like
Don't
Fallout
worry,
4,
guys.
but
It'll be
even
different
worse.
this time around.
Fallout 4, but even worse in space. Like, their UI technology straight up went backwards. Fallout 4 was easier to navigate. It's like, huh? You like fantasy settings more. Fair enough. I like sci-fi. I like space. Which is why I was extra upset when I found it to be very mid.
I myself am partial towards steampunk.
Oh, you like steampunk? You. No, I'm joking. I like clean, shiny design.
I won't deny that is appealing.
I'm very generic like that. Warhammer 40k is... I guess it is science fiction, but God is a weird science fiction. I meant the specific kind of science fiction where everything's super shiny and clean, like, I don't know, Star Trek stuff. Like, idealized shiny buildings. Even, it could be dystopian in nature, but I just like the architecture and overall design to be super shiny. That's like my aesthetic. Very terrible aesthetic taste.
Travel far.
How do I open this hidden
I
door?
greet you.
You hit a lever on the bottom of it. Lever will
There's a
open
lever.
the door. Yes, sir.
There's no lever.
Skill issue.
From the developers. No lever for door.
Sigil of power. I need
Be well.
alternation.
Yes.
+1 level is socketed lightning gems. Oh boy. I like when things are broken and kinda ugly. No, I do not like that. I am very much the opposite. I like when things are shiny and pretty. I like the shininess. Arcane cloak. I think that's all the upgrades I need at this point in the...
Go with the spirit.
And Cobra Lash with Tide Brand. Alright, let me sort out my...
Oh. It was on a pole. The switch was on a pole beside the wall.
Oh. Skill issue.
See you, survivor.
Never looked at a Nurgle demon? Bro, my favorite faction is the Ultramarines, okay? That tells me... And my second favorite is the Imperial Guard. I love Excel spreadsheets. What can I say?
Okay, the gem cutter strongbox, I managed to get to rare
not the
quality,
Ultramarines.
and it dropped 4 flasks.
Oh yeah, that one gave me like 20 flasks actually. I got like 3 bismuth flasks off that. It was kind of wild.
I actually got 3 quicksilver flasks off that.
I love the blue smurfs. They're so organized and clean. They're the Ultramar is the one clean realm in outside of like the I don't know, what are they called again? The weirdos with the long lasers. Don't like that faction though because they're kind of gross. But yeah, that chest gives Tau. Yes, the Tau. As I was saying, the chest gives you 1 billion flask. It's kind of cool. I think that was a new addition. I was commenting on that earlier. I was like, okay, cool, hidden stuff. Tau are cringe. Okay, at least we agree on Tau is cringe.
This Brutus.
Oh, maybe we should ask you. Sci-fi. I should start listing off like the random major factions and 40k and see which faction you vibe with the most. Or maybe I should just ask you to Google them real quick. Imperium can't focus on the Tau. The amount of effort it would take for them to wipe out the Tau, which is entirely possible, would get them wiped out by their other enemies. can't dedicate enough resources to kill the Tau right now. And probably ever. And that's the whole shtick of why they're still alive.
I don't know what I did differently this time around, but Brutus is no
Chaos
longer
and
a damage
Imperium
sponge.
gang up on the Tau. Well, Chaos would never do that because the Imperium is way tastier than the Tau. The Tau barely have a soul. Like, their soul is tiny. Unholy alliance against the Tau. And that's not happening, unfortunately. How is this guy in the Western Force? He's an Act 6. How is he so fast? He's in the riverways? Normally like you anime stuff. I mean, it's not like the Tower actual anime people, by the way. That definitely does not fit in 40k though, I would say. I mean, I don't like the Tau because they're pretentious. They act like they're better than everyone when they're not.
The night must be late.
Weird mecha design that are too clean for the setting. Oh, that's the only thing I like about them. I mean, don't the Elder have some pretty funky stuff too that are pretty sleek? They're just like unable to make more of that shit or something. Is like their whole gimmick. Clean aesthetic. They're too good. Oh, in a sense. Oh, they're not good. They're not good people. They will straight up mind control you to get what they want. They aren't over the top evil. Neither are the Eldar. Or the regular Eldar anyways. It's not like the orcs are over the top evil. They just want to fight. They are moderately racist. Like, the Eldar are just snooty, snobbish. They think they're better than everyone. And in some ways, they really were. They ruled the galaxy for like 84 million years before they finally killed themselves by accident. Orcs? Orcs are kind of boring. I feel like they're really boring faction. Okay, we've Upper Prison. Chromatic emblem. Okay. We go kill the Yeah, my second favorite is an Imperial Guard because they got hordes of soldiers. Human wave tactic. That's always fun. You like chaos the most because you love demons? Oh, I hate the chaos. I despise the chaos. They're so gross. Especially Nurgle. Nurgle's the grossest. So disgusting. That's what makes it fun. Oh, like I said, I like clean aesthetics, so Nurgle is everything I hate. Nurgle is everything I despise. I will never want to work with Nurgle. At least not willingly. My least favorite faction. Look, if I had to pick a faction, it's probably going to be Slanesh, unironically, because excess. Like,
Plus
just,
1 to the level of socket.
if you just like doing something a lot, Slanesh will probably find their grip on you. Like, ugh. I don't like demons as a whole. I'd rather not associate. +1 to what? You got +1 stab?
By some miracle, yeah. But it's on a melee weapon. So, that's gonna get outclassed real fucking fast.
I see. You don't think Nurgle cares if... I mean... The Chaos Demons are just emotions personified. And they want more of it. So yes, they will want you to serve them if they can get it. Not the
I
boss.
am no beast of burden.
Apparently, my character is no beast of burden. Oh boy. Club. Oh well. If you affects you a zombie like virus. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'd rather die than do that. Needless to say, I would never want to find myself in the 40k universe. That is like the worst
Blink arrow
universe.
acquired.
What'd you get?
Blink arrow.
Oh, nice.
Bonus
40k
zoom.
universe, gross. Blink arrow though, fun. Oh, have you seen the mirror arrow of transfigured version?
No, actually.
Speed.
Mirror arrow, like you can have like so many clones of yourself. Legit build. Be an Elder Scrolls or The Witcher or anything else, honestly. I like this world. At least, I don't think there's a lot of video game universes I want to be in. Most of them just seem kind of unfun to be in. Like, what? The more interesting the universe it is to look at, usually the worse it is to be inside.
And then there's Baldur's Gate.
I mean, Baldur's Gate is just based on the D&D universe.
Damn me. Farewell.
Which is alright, I guess. There's been worse universes
While
out
we
there.
live, we are blessed.
Is the Baldur's Gate good to be in? As long as you're not caught up in the random supernatural disasters that seem to happen every so often. It's probably not too bad. Oh, he wants me to visit his necropolis. Alright, let's go do the leg mechanic. What's here?
Welcome. You don't really want to know. A withered old man.
How do I do this? How do I... Whoa. Berry. Huh? Whoa. Wait, this is kind of cool. Exercise. Huh? Whoa, this is so cool.
What's it like?
You just keep stacking, burying monsters to craft something. I'm trying to make myself a one-handed wand. Well, all wands are one-handed, but
May the ferocity of
sounds like Einhard.
Froldana free you of your anguish and aid
Star
the
Trek
soldier,
universe would be
so that
chill.
you may
Yeah,
become
probably.
the guiding light of the Empire, walking in the footsteps of the brave Alano Thresher.
Wait, you don't fight anything? Just... Huh?
What? You can pilfer shiny things from a corpse. I'm not up to any pretty bodies.
Wait, if I bury too many things, do I just have to fight them then? What's happening? So what's the deal with all these graveyards? Do I just run out of graves if I want to craft something? Like, what's the dealio here? Normal citizen of the Star Trek. Oh yeah, that's definitely one of the universes to be in of all times. Like, they have matter replicators, for God's sake. It's like super 3D printers. You thought regular 3D printers are cool? They have even cooler ones in the Star Trek universe. Have any MTX? Oh, Celestial Arc. Oh. Explicit modifiers.
What have you got for me today, Exile?
Havoc level 48, Jesus.
I am. What the fuck? Another +1 level socket and melee gems Jade Chopper.
Hey.
Why can't I get this shit on bows?
I mean, you're not using explosive arrows anytime soon anyways.
Yeah, but it would be nice to have.
Yeah. You'll find better bows by then.
Anyway,
Well, it's probably better for
Spectral
normal
Throw has
bows.
been socketed. Let's just... No, let's wreck.
Probably. I mean, at least in terms of like... Recently I've been reading a light novel called The Primal Hunter, and that'd be a cool world to be in. Granted, you have like a 1 in 8 chance of surviving the initial... Or, no, sorry, you have a 7 out of 8 chance of surviving the initial happenstances, but your survival rate only goes down as the time progresses. At least for the initial original humans. People born after the system introduction probably will have a better time adapting. I think I'll be fine though, assuming I don't get stuck in some like god-awful integration event. Wait, what is this? Jewelry cache? Quarrel's jewelry cache? Some new thing? A new quest? Plot of the light novel? Okay, so I mean, it's not like it's your generic like level up fantasy, get stronger story, but it's fun because you follow a main character who clearly has a lot of issues that he needs to work through on his path to power, and he actually does improve himself. Oh, what the hell is this? Can I just take this? I can just steal their stuff. The Primal Hunter. You can find it on Royal Roads and read it for free there. So it's been stubbed, so you're gonna have to find the stub chapters elsewhere. I won't encourage pirating or anything, but you can certainly find them on the internet for free, all of it. It's free to read entirely. So what you do with that information is up to you. I never explicitly condone any sort of illegal internet activities. Nope. All right. Hey, there's a whole bunch of rings here. You would never, indeed. Right? I'm a good person. No pirating allowed in my streams.
Especially no pirating of your stream.
Oh yeah. Or my stream, whatever. It'd make me sad, but... I like it personally. It's basically, you know, your generic, oh, welcome, your universe suddenly matured enough to be integrated into the wider multiverse. Now levels are a thing. Good luck not dying, as everything is killing each other for levels. But I think I would actually, assuming I'm not dead in a shitty ass tutorial like the main character got stuck in, I probably would thrive. SAO? No, no, no. It's completely different. Ish? I don't know. They're gods and god. The main character got really lucky and he got stuck with the most chill god of all time somehow. Turns out weeping and depression for some 83 something universes, which is like couple quadrillion, like I don't know, 83 times multiple lifespans of universes times frame lets a guy chill out quite a bit. It's quite fun reading it, though the main character is stubborn to a fault at times, which is really annoying. But he gets called out a lot by like other characters interacting with him, be like, bro, why are you so stubborn over this fact? And then he uses those moments to like reflect. So I kind of like how the main character's like, yeah, I'm not perfect, but I learned to embrace it, and I can get behind these kind of characters. Like he's good at a very like, you know, narrow spectrum of things, and he learns to embrace that path. You don't have to be good at everything, just what you like.
Your trouble.
Ooh, saving life flask, yes please.
He's dead.
Not even let mine feel wasted on spite and avarice.
I go get the dexterity notes. I can get a better amulet. Fantasy gods and demons. Oh, these guys are more than 10,000 years old. Even the youngest ones are like way older because they're from the previous universe. So they're quite old. All the gods in the universes are quite old. Much less the original 12. Or the first 12, not the original 12. There's some hand waving on why like it's hard to interact with gods as a regular mortal. Basically, every time you reach a certain tier, you kind of like of levels, you kind of can evolve a bit, and your soul becomes stronger during that evolution, which naturally exudes as a form of pressure on those around you. And if there's too big of a difference between tiers, you kind of get like
+1 to number.
You just feel really
sockets up to a
uncomfortable around them, I
maximum.
guess.
Ooh.
And a nice thing.
+1 to number of linked sockets. Yeah.
Oh, that thing. Whatever. That's pretty whatever.
Visit Metropolis Morgue.
Return if you must.
Need a couple more fragments. Need to kill Alira. Oh, there's just a bunch of things camping the spawn portal. Getting camped. All Flame Ember of Frogs. I just got that one. Pack leader. Contain pack leader 50%. Interesting. No, not naturally disgust you. They just kind of start, if they're too much weaker than you, they just start cowering in fear of you. And you kind of go like, what the hell? So there's really no value to interact with people too much weaker than you. Unless you significantly care for them. Like, it takes a lot of mental energy to stand up to someone like a whole tier above you. And if... So humans, people who are uninitiated to the universe pretty much start at F rank. You go up the tier, you like, it's like E, was it G? I forgot. G, E, F. Is G even a thing? I don't know. I remember F, E, D, C, B, A, S, and then you become God. Or you try to become God, or die trying. That's like how the general gist of it goes. Pretty generic. Nothing too fantastical about the progression system. Like, it works, which is good because honestly, I prefer the main character. Like, it wasn't like too fancy, just easy to understand. As a god, no, you can very much die, but you just can't age. You can't like die of old age. So basically, as you evolve, your soul can last longer. Like, explanation of dying is basically you have a physical natural lifespan, but you also have a soul's natural lifespan. So for example, like I remember like D grades or something can live up to like 10,000 years max, no matter what race you are. But humans usually only live around like 1,000 years because we're just shorter lived race. But if you were like an elf like or something, you can live for like 10,000 years. But that's the max. So even if, no matter how healthy you were, if you were stuck in D grade, you could only live 10,000 years. Then your soul just kind of expires. So the only way to get past that limitation, so there's two ways to basically there's the physical lifespan, which is influenced by either your race or your stats. So if you were a very like high vitality person, stat build, then you can live for longer than someone with low vitality. But it's also influenced by your race's base natural lifespan. And a combination of that can be improved until you hit your soul's natural lifespan, which is dependent on your grade. So the only way to truly become immortal is to become a god. Which is obviously probably not easy. Or not supposed to be easy anyways. And then, so now that you're a god, you can no longer age. Well, you can physically age if you want to look old or young, but like you're not going to actually die of old age. And now you have infinite time to become more powerful and participate in the great game of gods. So a whole different set of shenanigans. So you'll find out a lot of gods actually just don't give a damn about the mortals at all. Though some of them can be very petty and vindictive if you offend them. But most of them will just be like, you exist? I didn't even notice you. My bad for accidentally squashing you. Lower level people fight a god? If you were a stupid strong S grade person versus like a guy who barely managed to claw into godhood just by dumb luck he got in, probably. It's not like impossible, but jumping grades is pretty hard because you get a qualitative evolution to everything. Like for every point of mana, health, or stamina, for example, like we're taking this as a random because every race has their own different set of stats. But let's just say 1 HP is worth 1 HP at E grade. But then that 1 HP may as well be worth 2 E grade HPs when you're D grade. So on and so forth. So like even if you have the exact same stat numbers, the evolution will just make you more efficient at using that same amount of stats. So in order to jump a grade and kill someone is not easy. You'd have to be like super OP. Like even the main character only pulls it off when he's almost at max level of his before evolution, and he only kills like I think when he was before he evolved to C grade, he killed a C grade rabbit as a D grade, and that C grade rabbit's only shtick was really good at camouflage. So he just waited. It was super weak and could do nothing else but hide very well. So when the main character found him and killed it, it was like, ah, free kill, nice. Main character becomes I highly doubt the story will end when the main character becomes a god. Whereas he's already interacting with a lot of gods since very early on because his patron happens to be one of the 12 primordials, which is one of the first 12 gods. And there's a whole lot of shenanigans when you're part of the nuclear family known as the primordials. Well, I highly doubt the story ends when he's a god. In fact, he's probably going to go murder some gods. Just because he can. He's very much a kind of guy that just wants to see how far his skills can take him. So that's his internal motivator. The book, oh my god, it's on a chapter like 800 or something now. It's a light novel, so you're going to be reading this for weeks on end. It's very fun read though. I thoroughly enjoy it. Oh, wait, why am I killing the Weaver? Holy shit, my brain zoned out for a hot second and I'm doing the Weaver again. It's killing the Weaver for fun. Focus, yeah, I'm on like, I've almost caught up to the latest chapter, but the most recent arc, he was stuck in this, well, not stuck in a dungeon. He's just been in a dungeon for a whole long, huge amount of time. Kind of tedious to read. But there's a lot of interesting progressions. A lot of shenanigans that happens. It's pretty good. And one thing that the author does really well is actually flesh out the side characters. Like, a lot of the side characters will have their moments to shine. And he's not like the strongest of his tier ever. Well, he is one of the strongest, but it's not like he has rivals that just, oh, he smacks him down and moves on to the next cookie cutter rival. So, like, he has rivals that he beats and they come back for round 2 and they might beat him in round 2 and then so on and so forth. Like, they will make comeback appearances. And enemies that he formerly discovered aren't exactly, like, once he shits on them, they're not exactly out of the story. Like, unless he kills them. Like, very early on in his tutorial, which is why his tutorial is a big mess and why I say, hey, if I was stuck in his tutorial, I'm super dead. Only one person made it out of the 1,500 people in his particular tutorial. Everybody else died. It was a big mess, lots of factions, faction war, and then the people who survived the faction war got killed by a psychopath who decided to try to hunt the main character, and the main character just one-shot him. It's kind of funny, actually. That psychopath was actually pretty strong, and he makes a comeback appearance, and then goes through some, like, a whole character arc and character development. That guy went from psychopath to trying to wrong the rights of his past. Oh, it fixed the... Not wrong. Right the wrongs of his past, jeez. English is hard. But yeah. Pretty good. Lots of well-developed side characters. Well, the main character is a little bit dense. Not dense. Very dense. Too dense. Good book, though. Very fun read. Boo-boo. I just need to beat up Oak, and then I'm good. Man, I wasted like a hot 10 minutes fighting the Weaver. Getting to the Weaver and fighting him. Okay. And one thing that the story does well is it's not like the main character's choosing the most optimal path to become a god. Like, the story, it was very clear about it. It's not about the path you take, but how you take the path. There are multiple ways to become a god. As long as you stick to your path and you are driven, you will at least have a shot, assuming you don't die. So, like, pretty much anything you want to do is viable. You want to become the ultimate samurai weeb and only use a sword even though everyone else is using magic. So you can. You just figure out, like, you can literally hone your sword to the point where it can just cut through everything, including a universe. Space-time itself. You can train that. Or you just want to be like the most annoying piece of shit ever and never die. You can do that. You just stack infinite HP and become nigh unkillable. There's all sorts of ways like the people in the story get powerful. And the main character has a lot of rivals. It's fun. And then it's not like necessarily antagonistic rivals. It's just like a competitive sense. They're like, oh yeah, we're both competing against each other, so who can go faster? Pretty good stuff. And one of my most recent characters introduced that I really like was a god named Minaga. Absolute troll. Love that person. Keeps getting bullied by the main character though. like the whole gimmick about the main character called Jake is that he has like this special bloodline thing. So really nothing else about him is special except for the bloodline. But because the bloodline defines him so much, it basically grants him what he does is basically everything he does. Like, it influences everything he does. It's very funny. Like, and one of the perks of his bloodline is he's not actually, like, you know how like normally when I was talking about like gods suppress humans, like if there's too big of a class difference between party A and party B, you know, the weaker party will just feel suppression. Main character doesn't feel any of that shit. Well, he can feel it, but he can ignore it like completely. It doesn't affect him in any way. He just feels like, oh yeah, this guy's trying to suppress me. I don't care. And that's like half of, well, that's not everything, but like he gets a whole lot of other stuff. Like, it's not even fully explained what his bloodline truly does, but it's implied that it's quite powerful. Oh, I forgot to kill Oak. Kind of a chosen one? Yesent? Like, his closest human rival is probably a guy known as a sword saint. Remember I said about a sword cutting through everything? Yeah, that guy will literally cut anything and everything. Or he will try. That's his goal. He gets to do some time shenanigans. Like, he is by far not the only person in his class that is stupid strong. Like, in his C grade. Right now he's in C grade, and he has a lot of rivals. He's not the only one, and that's just from Earth alone. From Earth alone, there's a whole bunch of people that could give him a good fight, if not kill him outright, if he's not careful. He's just special, and that's his specialty. Sword Saint is stupid good with time-related shenanigans, probably because he died right before the system happened, but then was brought back to life, so he's got like this weird sense of time, and also like old dude with lots of sword skills. And there's like other people like Aaron with like infinite life, Carmen with, she's a Valkyrie basically, unbreakable body. You don't want to get in a punching fight with her, she will break you. And that's just humans on Earth. There's other characters too from other planets. He has other planets, other universes. So, but he is sort of a chosen one because he is, so every god can pick a chosen until that chosen either dies or they revoke that status of a chosen. So there's 3 ways to lose as a chosen. Chosen ones are basically the highest tier blessing a god can give. And it comes with a lot of benefits and also like, I guess some drawbacks. The god basically, think of it as a sponsorship deal for a human. The human gets like a whole bunch of bonuses, lots of respect from other people if the god's famous, stuff like that. You know, unlimited backing of the god, basically. But the downside for the god is that if the chosen dies before, there's an investment cost, basically. They lose a lot of like energy and they get weakened for quite some time if the chosen dies. So, but whenever the chosen does something cool, the god gets to ride that and be like, hey, that's also technically my achievement because I sponsored him. So the main character is a chosen of one of the 12 primordials. And so he's kind of a chosen one, but there's like multiple gods and multiple chosen, so it's not like he's the only one that's special. I mean, there's straight up a character that can't die. Like, he will not die until the person he's bound to is dead. But the person he's bound to is like a VIP of another god, super powerful god, so he's not dying anytime soon. Sort of? Ish? Yeah, you can sort of think of it that way.
I think I just crashed by entering.
Actually, that's a pretty good description.
Yep.
You've got a boss that can give you a lot of benefits, but you also got to answer him. And part of your, like, your achievements are wholly your own, but at the same time, the god benefits from your achievement. What the hell? A corruption altar? Hey, yo? Hey, yo, what the heck? You can double corrupt something in Act 2 now. Naval Ruins?
Can't you just do that with everything then? Just keep resetting the instance?
Possibly, but oof. I do nothing. I got a white socket. Oh yeah. Anything above being a god? The system. The system is the only omnipotent and omnipresent thing in the entire universe. Even gods struggle to comprehend it at times. But the system is really not an entity. They just kind of, the system just do. So that's the reason why it's the most powerful thing. Because it's not trying to do anything. It just exists. And you try not to piss off the system. Which is pretty hard considering it doesn't even have an ego. Yeah, it just is. The system just is. But no one can beat the system because the system just is.
I am no beast of burden.
I am no beast of burden, apparently. That is deep. Is it now? Hey, do you want that bow?
I am nowhere close to using a bow yet.
Well, I'll put it in the chest anyways.
Trouble.
You should take a look at it. I sound like a witch.
Travel far. There.
That's because my friend was complaining about not finding a bow with +1 gems, and I just found it. I'm just like, ha ha. I don't know. I just found it very funny. A little humorous. Okay. But yeah, that book's part of the reason why I haven't gotten much done in the past few weeks. What class am I playing right now in this game? I'm playing as the Templar. I am not the witch. I am playing as a Templar. I'm probably going to go into Hierophant. I'm going to stack 1 billion mana and do damage based on how much mana I have.
I beg.
Oh. And I'm planning to be like a spellcaster, basically.
Wait. Oh. I've caught up a little.
Oh. What do you mean?
You're still in Act 2, right?
I'm at the end of Act 2, but yeah, sure.
I caught the tail end of your instance.
Huh.
Must have time to gather.
Interesting. I definitely slowed down this act by accident when I double did the Weaver. I got too excited talking about the Primal Hunter, you know? It's a very fun read. I recommend it to you too. Not just my viewers. Oh, you could probably... Oh yeah, the books have been stubbed, so you can definitely buy hard copies of it. I'm 100% on that. But the latest chapters are still on the internet though, and not printed yet, so you're gonna have to wait for that to happen. But like the first 500 chapters are probably all printed out, so you're fine to read. Though be warned, because it's a light novel, it's gonna take a hot minute to finish. And considering how the main character's still in C grade, only halfway through it at chapter 800, I'm fully expecting this thing to hit at least 2,000 chapters. Minimum. Based on the current progression. Because he's not leveling up faster, he's leveling up slower. Him getting from like, whatever, F tier to D tier only took him like, what, 200 chapters? So like, he's maybe not, what was it, D tier, yeah, and then T tier to like C tier took like another 400 or something. It's gonna take him a hot minute, even with time skips. But honestly, I like reading light novels precisely because they're stupid long and I can just keep reading them. I like these epic sagas that are like stupid long to read. Like, and you go like, wow, I just spent like a whole month binge reading this one book. One series. What the hell? This just... That's the funkiest map generation ever. Blade blast. Pretty slow. Oh, screw it. Same a lot of it. One Piece is still going on. I've given up on One Piece. I'll go back and read it one day when it's like done. It's so long. I think the problem with manga form stuff is that it takes a lot longer to update compared to just writing a bunch of words. Like, writing words is faster, and you can describe a lot more stuff than drawing a bunch of pictures, ironically. Well, okay, pictures can probably describe a lot more stuff, but getting the art to look good in like an anime, manga, webtoon, whatever you like to read, is slower than just writing like 3,000 words. You know, like a good author could probably crank out like 3,000 words a day for quite some time, no problem. But you tell some artist, the same art, like, you know, an equally talented artist to crank out one chapter a day in like manga is that guy's gonna die. He will overwork himself and die in like 2 weeks. So, you know, it's just faster. You get faster, more consistent updates with novels. So I prefer reading novels. I will say, like, manga and anime, webtoons, it's much lazier to read, which is nice. And if the art's good, you can also enjoy the art. Bit of a lazier read, though, whatever that means. Extra damage. Let me get rid of this glove. Not really worth anymore. It gives me like 60 DPS. %, my DPS, but it's quite a bit slower.
First Chaos Orb.
Oh, nice. Whee. Ancient Pyramid. Whee. Where are we at? Where is the way forward? It is quite nice to be able to kill things at the edge of your screen. Instant healing bot. When 3 life flasks, 3 Quicksilver flasks isn't enough. I found 3 Grand Mana Flask. Cast a lot of spells for a Templar. What's wrong with casting spells as a Templar? You'll find that a lot of Templars in this game are... okay, so your different class, your starting class is really just where you start. And on the wheel. And so this is the passive tree, by the way. So the Templar starts here. The Witch starts here. This is the Shadow. Ranger. The Duelist.
That's me.
The Marauder. And finally the Scion. Templar Warriors? Possibly, but generally people on the top side of the tree are better at spells, and the people at the so intelligence is better for spell casting for most part. I'm abstracting here, and there's a lot of nuanced mechanics you can do, but for like for the basics, absolute basics, blue is good for spells, red is better for melee, and green is better for bows. There's a lot of nuance there. There's a lot of, like, asterisks and, you know, but actuallys. But yeah, so Templar being a hybrid. So Templar is like what we call an intelligence strength hybrid, which means they can lean into both melee or spells pretty easily. And I chose to go up on the tree to lean into the spell casting ability rather than the melee side. Because quite frankly, melee kind of sucks right now. And it probably will suck for quite some time. Apparently they're trying to address the issue, but I don't know what they're cooking up, but it's been taking them some time. I'm willing to bet it's because if they try to actually address it and fix it, they'll accidentally make melee super OP and everything else kind of suck by comparison. Your brother just carried you, probably. I mean, it hasn't changed that much. Just melee has gotten more, feels worse than ever, but that's about it. Just don't play melee, play bows or spells, and you'll be fine, and the game is still good. Well, granted, if you have a lot of budget, melee works. It's just, if you're new to the game and you don't know how to actually spend your currency, craft gear, melee's not worth the cost. Lightning Witch. Yeah, Templar is usually better at raw spell casting than the Witch. Unless you have a very specific thing you're trying to do with the Witch. The Witch has Necromancer, which is good for, obviously, minions related stuff if you like having summons. The Witch has Elementalist, which is good for like damage over time. Like proliferating effects is really, that's what Elementalist is really good at. Elemental stuff, but you can still do damage with Elementalist. She's just, Inquisitor is generally like the choice for under Templar. Inquisitor, which is the Ascension for Templar, is really good at doing crit related spell casting. I'm gonna run out of mana before I kill this motherfucker. But you can definitely do Witch. Witch also has Occultist, which is good for cursing, chaos damage related stuff, cold damage over time stuff. Yeah, summoning things is generally like Witch is one of the best classes for it. Other classes will do fine too. Like every class generally has like, you know, a couple things that they're really good for. Doesn't mean you can't do it as other classes. Heck, if you wanted to do like sword swinging melee Witch, be my guest. I've done it before. It was quite funny actually, running around with like a big ass sword on the tiny Witch model. Like she's straight up, like when you equip a two-handed sword on the Witch, she straight up just drags it along the ground when you're not swinging it. Because it's too heavy for her.
Spectral throw Witch meta?
I do not think that's the play.
Never know until you try.
I can think of something like Energy Blade, which is Elementalist with Ignite Proliferation. Just hit once really fucking hard with your, you know, energy shield stacking Elementalist. Could be something.
My mana is spent.
Oh, you should be playing minion builds. Necromancer should be. I think Necromancer is a bit dead right now, other than Detonate Dead. Like, Minions was really strong like 2 leagues ago, and it's been strong for quite some time, so they kind of nerfed it a bit. Now everyone's playing something else. At one time, there was a very particular build called Summon Weapons or something. Like, animate weapons, right? Animate weapons. And you could have like up to 50 of those things run around and kill things for you. That was hilarious to watch happen. Oh yeah, definitely. If you just want to have fun, just play whatever the hell you want. Heck.
Back where you belong.
Though I do recommend at least following some form of a build guide if you're actually brand new, just so you get somewhere in the game. Because you might not even be able to beat story mode if you go in completely blind. This game is not very forgiving to mistakes. It's a big, unfortunately, situation. And it's hard to respec early on when you don't have a lot of resources. Because it's currency that drops that allows you to respec. Oh boy, I just got a big one that does so much damage for me.
Going.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, just like do minions. Just summon your minions for fun. It could be fun.
Going.
Having a horde of things. You can have like specters, zombies, summon raging spirits, skeletons. There's a whole sort of necromancer things you can do.
5% increased quality up to 30%.
In 3 or 4 you can just do whatever, you'll be fine lower difficulties. That's the problem with Path of Exile though. If you do whatever you want, even on lower difficulties, you're gonna struggle, hit a wall pretty quickly and struggle.
Humanity has one redeeming.
You can do what you want to, you can succeed.
I mean, you can probably still like brute force to Act 3, just by not getting hit. You want fire damage to your attacks on quivers, by the way?
Any flat fire damage will kill my build.
Oh. I was like, I found a pretty juicy looking
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting
Yeah,
place to
unfortunate.
put things right.
quiver. Oh baby, I'm at like 600 DPS now. 660. Look up a good summoning build and follow that. Oh yeah, definitely. It doesn't have to be super meta. What I'm doing is not necessarily meta. It's just cool. Because they just recently changed how archmage works, so a lot of people are like, hey, that looks cool, let's give it a shot. So it's only meta, not necessarily because it's strong, but because it's been changed and it looks possibly to be strong. For all I know, it could be garbage and I just wasted a whole lot of time leveling this character. But I have a backup plan anyways, because I want to commit to the mana stacking, and I have a backup plan if archmage doesn't work out. And if that doesn't work out, then I guess I'll just roll a new character by then. Wait, why are you in the crypt? There's nothing in that when you're in part 1 for the crypt. Unless you want the golden hand job.
I got lost and I'm just trying not to get swarmed here. But I did manage to pick up a thing that says packs of monsters drop tormented spirits, so I'm just seeing if I can get lucky.
I see. Did I miss any quests in Act 2? White Beast, Einhar, Sharpen. Oh, I forgot to do Sharpen Cruel. Whoopsies. Faster casting spell. Hands. Need an Orb of Binding for a 4-link. About time I get faster casting. Arc does just fine when I'm doing monsters. I'm burning through so much mana. And it hurts my soul a little bit.
Shouldn't you want to burn through mana?
Nope, not anymore. Just enough mana. Also, I don't have archmage support yet, so like I don't want to be burning. I don't have the sustain.
Yeah.
I need mana to sustain my casting. I don't have that yet. Havoc is level 60. In the boiling, maybe that's like 7. Act 7, Act 8. I'm only started Act 3. Is it crazy?
The boiling likes Act 9. Isn't
Oh.
it?
I can't remember. I just know it's very far. Looks like I'm one-shotting most things. No, those are white tier monsters. Those are pretty trashy. If you can't one-shot them at this point, you're kind of... Your build sucks. Like, what I'm worried about is, like, these yellow guys over here, rare monsters as we call them, are kind of annoying to kill. Taking multiple hits to kill. Or, like, even worse, this mini-boss here. Yeah, I have a decent amount of DPS. Clears pretty well. Not a very flashy skill, though, mind you. You just hop to Act 2 real quick and get a faster casting. Much nicer for me. I want 2 wands or shield. Actually, it could help with spell suppression, I guess. So yeah.
Hello. Going?
I mean, I'm gonna be dual wielding for now because I want damage to blast through content. Once I get to mapping, I'm probably gonna swap to a shield.
Yes.
Or once I get nodes that help with shield, I guess. Either or. One of these is faster casting. Flame dash. Ooh, mind spiral.
You are well.
Ball lightning, archmage, slow. Point inspiration. Wait, what? Pinpoint? Pretty interesting. Oh, okay, well, I guess I don't need faster casting. Kinda pulled a big stupid. And went back for faster casting I didn't need. I love it when I do that. You know, before I started streaming, I'm always wondering, like, how come this streamer XYZ always does something just stupid? They're clearly not dumb. So why do they keep making these dumb mistakes? But here I am, you know, 3 months of streaming later, and I'm like, ah, I finally understand now. Your attention's just split on so many different things when you're streaming that, things just kind of slip your mind. I finally understand now. Finally understand why my seniors, senpais in the field, seem to always make silly mistakes here and there. Ah, at least faster casting on Flame Dash makes me go zoom. Frostblink is still a little bit more instantaneous.
I must have time to gather my will.
He must have time to gather his will. Oh boy. Well, let me know if you ever need a boost.
Just rechecking the build guide.
Or like you find something that's too hard to kill. Highly doubt it considering you're following Ziz's guide.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
I could never play a game and think like that. Oh yeah. That's why I've died so many times, because I'm always just reading chat and I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Embrace your
At least not at
martyrdom,
this particular
heretic.
moment. Like, my character isn't immortal, but hey, whatever. That's why I don't play hardcore, basically. The streamers who can play hardcore in this game and still chat, interact with the chat actively, oh my, I have so much respect for them. Like, there's some people, like Zizarin, they just genuinely actually, like, react to the chat a lot. Yeah, she just called me a heretic. I'm a heretic Templar, what can I say? But by the end of this story mode, I'll be like the only non-dead Templar. So who's the loser now? Who's the heretic now? If I'm the only non-dead Templar of my religion, am I not just the leader? Automatically promoted? Dark Templar. No, I'm not some sort of evil Templar. I use lightning spells. I'm a good boy. Lechery, punishment. Any auras are super good for me. Maybe grace. Sigil of power. Definitely what I want to run. Is there anything else I want to do? Conductivity la.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls
If
of
you're the
our
last of exactly. That's what I'm saying. Am I really the heretic if I'm going to be the last of my religion?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Winners write the history book.
Oh, there's a big duck. Oh!
I need to give you.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Chunky.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Be careful.
A wild chunky skull appears.
Getting my ass handed to me by skeletons.
Alright. Why is there a third voice
And they're
now?
dead.
One of my friends just popped into VC to pop a bunch of sound effects. Or voice lines.
There's no voice lines.
Oh. Wait, are you using one of those voice changer things? Or like text to speech things?
Yeah, absolutely is. Listen to it.
That's like that's Jet's voice. That's funny though.
What are you talking about?
It sounds just slightly unnatural. I love it.
A little bit off, but yeah, need more training on the voice AI. Guess there's just not enough lines to feed.
Damn it, Brimstone!
It's too pitched. Damn it, Brimstone.
It's like a constant tone.
No, it's not actually constant. There's inflections and stuff. It's just at the wrong time of what you would expect from the voice actor if she was to say the same line. Where is the 3 bust? It's always one in the front, right? 2?
Outside
Who's she
area.
supposed to be? Oh, that's supposed to be the Jet voice from Valorant. Or the voice actor, I guess. Not that I actually know her. This is AI version of her.
I'm not an AI, am I?
Now you are. Or you're using one. Person typing the lines.
Oh, I want to hear myself on stream.
Well, you know where to go.
Shameless plug. You know where to go, yes.
Twitch.tv/HazelTime.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
This'll do. Nice.
I always feel so awkward when I plug my channel. I'm like, oh yeah, guys, here's my channel. Valorant. It's a shooter game, 5v5, cool, team-based game. Maybe you've heard of CS:GO.
Lorenzino.
It's like anime version of it. You'll love it.
CS:GO with bootleg Avengers.
Bootleg Adventures. Wait, actually, now that you think about it, oh god, I never thought of it that way. I've always just thought of it as anime CS, but you're actually right. Like they're like superheroes in their original universe or something, like, right? Or superpowered individuals that somehow still need to use guns. Unless, of course, you're like Neon or something and you can just laser beam people with your fingers. Oh yeah. Riot has leaned very hard into anime and like
I love guns.
K-pop for League. They really like to. They know their target market. They know their target market very well.
Why is this thing
Your
need a
target
temporal
market is
shield around it?
anime with girls.
You want to cut things with swords? Oh boy. Wait till you see their knife collection. All the skins. Oh god, they modeled the peepee on the statues.
Maybe Lorenzino can give me a circumcision.
Oh boy. That escalated quickly.
The fact it's a girl voice makes it better.
Women can have circumcision. You don't know that?
Actually, this is news to me.
Oh. It's also incredibly painful.
Well, I don't think circumcisions are usually supposed to be painless. You are losing a piece of yourself.
True, but that skin part that you're losing compared to the men is a little closer to some very, very sensitive area. He feels violated. Oh boy. Alright. Chunky, please go easy on the streamer. He's young. Or the viewer.
It's okay. I'm not real.
Yeah, he's not real. Figment of your imagination. We've been talking to a ghost this whole time. Oh, a chest here. Good. No.
I managed to get an accuracy rating of exactly 666.
Oh. Docks. Oriath docks. Which dock is that? Is the way forward. I've been skipping a lot of the lab and trials. I'm gonna have to go back for them later. Oh boy. How you doing, Chunky? How's the new agent in Valorant? Oh god. Don't expose yourself like this. Lorenzino, please do not expose yourself like this. I know we don't have a lot of viewers here, but this is on the internet. We practice internet safety here.
Let me just plug some cracked viruses right here.
Please don't.
Label them as free V-Bucks.
In before my chat just becomes a link of very suspicious links. I'm just glad I don't get those weird like scammers as much these days. Like, when I first started streaming, there was a whole lot of like random people trying to like flog random shit on my chat. Please don't.
My mana is spent.
Oh hey, a 4-link. No, but there are weirdos out there that like younger folks. You know. I mean, I could care less how old you are. I suppose, though, I would have to be more PG if you were less than 18. But I'm sure you're a big boy now. You can handle me accidentally swearing here or there.
I was born to
But yeah,
this
generally,
land,
if you're below
delivered to
18,
this
just pretend you're
task.
at least
I
18.
will prevail.
Unless you're in an environment which, you know, is meant for kids. But if you're in the wild west of the internet, pretend to be at least 18, if not older. I remember when I was a wee lad on a MMORPG and I was like very young, and I was like, I'm totally 30 years old, guys. As I said to the entire server, I'm totally 30 years old. Just fake it.
You gotta hit him with the back in my day to make it very, very real.
Well, that probably would make things worse.
Right to destroy this.
Of course, you swear too. But you see, here's the problem. If I knew you were, like, say, 12 or something, I would feel very awkward if I swore. Not that 12-year-olds don't swear, but, you know, I feel pressure to set an example. I feel pressure to be like, okay, I can't, like, do X, Y, Z because that would be naughty. I should probably get inspiration support or something. Ah, crap. Why did I roll over? I mean, 18 and 12 is a very big age difference. Inspiration. No? All the support gems. Fire damage. Hold on, I don't get inspiration support. Wait, do you get inspiration? When do you get inspiration support? Do you know?
Of course not.
I mean, technically, I'm not supposed to swear too much. There's some like content rating classifications that I have to adhere to when I sign the affiliate deal. Oh, I can run the armory extension. And I don't play this game enough. I'll just like hover over my items if anyone wants to look at it. Not that my gear's any good. I'm not gonna teach you any new words. Oh boy. I mean,
The spirit hunts with
I definitely taught someone that female circumcision is a thing, so.
Welcome to the education section, William.
I am now an education channel where we learn about weird, obscure things. Alright, what's the most weirdest and obscure English thing we can teach that isn't completely, like, gross and creepy? Because I don't want to delve
Why
too
gotta
deep.
be English?
Be kind. If you can.
Because our dear Austrian friend here would like to learn some more English, wouldn't he? I don't know where inspiration support is, so I'm just running around in okay, I'll just put faster casting here to make this a little bit faster. Oh, faster casting actually is so much faster. I'm at 800 DPS now. A world of difference. Oh, we've lost our Chunky. The squirrel man is gone, but thank you for showing up. That was funny. Appreciate it. Man, I wish we had those like AI voice changers back when I was much younger. Would have been much more convincing selling I was person XYZ on the internet.
Okay.
Heck, I could fake who I am right now. Wait, what if I'm actually using a voice changer? You don't know. Maybe I'm just a 12-year-old girl streaming on the internet. No pedos, please. Disclaimer, I am not 12. I may or may not be a girl, but I am definitely not 12.
POV, you're a pedo enjoying a channel when he hits you with the no pedo, please.
Immediately loses all my viewers. I'm like, oh!
What happened?
No, I'm joking about that.
Yeah, but you said, oh.
No, no, immediately loses all my viewers. And oh. Alright. English is not first language. I'm trying to think of something. Gosh, I used to know all these facts and I can't. I could pass off as a girl if my voice was a little bit higher. I sound like a pretty stupid. Like, I don't think my like falsetto is that good. Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to think about it a little bit. I've never thought of that. I do know, like, I generally, like, when I'm speaking normally, I speak in a relatively higher-ish voice range than most, but my voice range can also go pretty deep. It's just I'm usually talking super fast, or, like, not super fast, but, like, I get very excited. I'm very excitable, so when I'm excited, I talk in a higher pitch for whatever reason. Wow, 10% more move speed on this new pair of boots. Sick boots. You have the different... Okay, it might be an English problem. I don't sound like a girl, right? How do math man? Math guy? I'm just gonna call you math guy.
No.
Yeah, I'm like... I think to most English speakers, I won't sound like a girl. Let's become like shiny and holy. Don't I look so holy now? Wow, I'm so holy looking with my two tiny wands. Whoops, let me go for sunrise. And then on some footprints. Some microtransactions going. Oops. Wow. Ah, what if I put a giant back attachment just for fun? Messiah of Death. Not going for the... I'm gonna go for like a darker theme too with my skins. Got a funky hat here. Alright. Go do some questing.
Ooh boy.
Enter Spiritus. Accidentally picked that one up. I used too much mana. 20 mana per cast and I only cover how much? Oh, what the heck? I've capped my lightning and cold resistance already by accident. Mana regen's only 9 per second and I can cast like almost 2 times a second. So my mana sustain is only 1/4 of my current usage. That's really bad. Getting a whole lot of... I have to craft some stuff. Necropolis. It's pretty cool though. I like the crafting candy. Oh! Oh, I got a reforge socket option 30 times. It's like 30 jewel is just dropped. I want more MTX, but I'm too broke to buy MTX for all these skills. One day. Well, not too broke to buy them. I have the money in the bank, but too broke to justify the expenditure on things that aren't living expenses. Expenditure. Have you heard of that word before?
I must have
Big
time
words.
to
We're gonna use
gather
big
my
words on
wealth.
stream now. Expansive. We're gonna fill your cranium with all the big English words. So you can sound like an intellectual. You're missing a couple of letters there. For some reason, the chat censored your first word. You might have to type it differently. I don't know why it's censored. Why is it censored? Is it what? Do I have like some sort of like what? Can I like inspect this message? I said no. Is it like what you spend? What do you mean by is it like what I spend? Expenditure is just spending money, I guess. Expenses. Like money spent. Expend, right? And then expend is using something in a way. Expenditure is just referencing to, well, in this particular context, it's the expenditure of money. So, and I do not have that ability to spend money on this game, or I do not have the liquid disposable income as much as I would like. What is this? No life modifiers on whip chest plate piece. Cries in +7 health on my chest armor. Forgot to place space. Yeah, I noticed that Twitch just randomly censors you from time to time, and I'm just like, why is it doing that?
Don't do anything I would.
I'm just very curious. I'm like, it doesn't look like you're typing anything up like that should trip up the sensors, but just apparently is. Did you get the MTX reward for watching the stream, by the way?
There was a what?
It was a reveal stream for the league and interview with Path of Exile, GGG. And when you watch it for like...
I most assuredly did not.
Oh, you get a back attachment, so you get to have this big jar on your back. It's pretty funny looking. I love it. It glows and it leaves like a light trail when you're moving, so it's amazing. Well, not amazing, but more lights is good because I love being blind. I love blinding myself with a video game. Cries in RF in dark environments, so you get the contrast is so high I can't see shit in dark environments in this game.
The question is,
so I guess the one upside of not playing RF is that I can actually see what I'm hitting. Ish. Maybe I don't. You don't have to see to kill. Well, that's the problem. It's not that I can't kill the enemies, it's I can't see the path I'm walking, so I'm walking into walls and stuff. Yeah, Righteous Fire is a big aura of fire around you that just does damage over time. Very relaxing skill to use. Not super efficient, but very fun. Wow, look at all this stuff. Wow. Like shield. Or spell suppression. Another class into Path of Exile. Not the base one, that's for sure. The most they will do is change up how ascendancies work. They will not change the base classes. The base class just is honestly just where you are on the passive tree, and there is absolutely no reason for the developers to change that whatsoever. I can see Scion getting like some passive like ascendancy rework or something, because her ascendancies are kind of funky. But, or heck, everybody gets a 4th ascendancy class to pick from. Like that's things I can do. That would be cool, but that's about it. They're never actually gonna change the class themselves. Like they'll rework classes and change them up, but like the starting position is basically all the starting classes are about. So there's no reason to change it. And I have a feeling Path of Exile 2 will be pretty similar in that, except they'll probably rename them to something else. I think they're going to be Druid or something, Barbarian. Probably still a Witch. I don't know what the various classes are actually called. Oh, I think one of them is called Mercenary, actually. I think that's the replacement for Duelist. Druid sounds like a strength intelligence hybrid. Barbarian, obviously pure strength. Scion? Oh, Scion is the girl in the center. You can unlock her once you get to finish Act 3 for the first time. Former noble lady. Apparently a very talented lady too. What does she do? She's a jack of all trades, master of none. Basically why no one ever plays her, because she doesn't specialize in anything. And in this game, it's all about specializing. Finding that one niche for your skill and just scaling it to infinity. So if you're not really good at anything, all the other classes just get picked over you. Right? Like, there's no reason to play as Scion because anything she can do, someone else can do better.
Goodbye.
You can do everything a little bit well, but she can do that's all her class is about, and it's kind of very unfortunate because that means she's useless.
You may go.
This is the fastest I found Alira.
Always struggle with her. Sad Scion noises, truly. The problem is though, if you buff her to make her good, then no one's gonna play all the other classes and everyone plays Scion. So it's kind of weird. It's one of those problems where because she pulls a little bit from all the other classes, she can't actually be good. Because if she's good, then she'll just do everything better than everyone, then no one will not play her. And it's just really weird. So they need to give her an identity more than just, I can do everything well. Well, everything all right. Right. Because, for example, Templar can generally do a lot of spell casting and totem-related stuff really good. Chieftain can do melee and totem stuff really good. Duelist is melee really good. A lot of good melee stuff and bows. Ranger's really good at bows and a bit of melee stuff. Heck, she's also specializing in poison. Shadow can do poison, can do crit related stuff, can do spell casting, can do traps. Witch is really good at like either summoning, damage over time. Like, those are her sticks. Summoning or damage over time is generally what she's really good at. This guy's not dying.
Places at God's side. Where will your
Arcane
journey
cloak.
end, Exile?
You chose the road, old friend.
But Scion just doesn't specialize, which unfortunately means she kind of sucks. Alright, I've just killed the general of the enemy army. Let me finally get the skill that makes my build work. All lightning, where? Ball lightning, Doko. This is Stormbind, Armageddon brand, Vanhire, Penis brand.
Talakota, go with courage.
Ball lightning. Why is it not given to me
What is it?
immediately? Automation is, oh, you can get automation at level 28, 30, 28. Spell slinger, cool. Ball lightning acquired. Oh, my DPS just dropped from like 900 to 700. Halved, allegedly.
See you.
Something tells me my DPS actually goes up though.
What's up?
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Templar apparently is a playboy. Stay out of the shadows, playboy. Alright. Here comes the most unimpressive looking skill in the game. I want Celestial Ball Lightning though, so bad. Oh, it's too fast. I think it's slower projectiles or something. Wait, do you have slower projectiles in Act 2? I'll buy it off you.
I
Or like
don't.
compensate you. No, like talk to Yina. Maybe in Act 2.
Why don't you just come back to?
I don't have access to that, even if I was in Act 2. I'm Templar, buddy. I have nothing related to dexterity. I am on the opposite side of dexterity.
I didn't know it was a dex gem.
Slower projectiles is a dex gem, so. Yeah, I'm destroying them now. This spell is so much stronger. And if I have slower projectiles, I do even more damage.
Nice.
Hmm. Yes. %. Look at World of Warcraft character just spamming skills. Oh boy. Spamming skills is literally how you play Path of Exile. No. Even the bosses melting pretty quickly. Oh, he is hitting me quite hard. Do-do-do. I think a little bit of armor would probably be nice. All lightning actually is so fun. Remember when it first came out and everyone was using it, and then just became outclassed by all the newer stuff, all the shinier stuff. Oh, I got a nice helmet. A really nice one. Gives me onslaught. Might be worth it, even though it gives me nothing. Looks kind of fancy. Oh, this is actually one of the more boring looking skills in the game. It's just a single ball. You have stuff that can just make the whole screen go bloom. Like
If you're looking to never see anything, I heavily recommend speccing into like lightning arrow with forking projectiles.
That's not even the worst.
Do tell.
OG cast on crit was quite something. No cooldowns, by the way. It's literally limited by how fast you can crit.
Watch yourself.
Needless to say, everyone was playing it. Oh hey, mana on this gear.
Be careful.
I'm tempted to have just thrills steal for the odds. I'm gonna stack the mana. I'm gonna start stacking mana.
You're right. Don't do anything
I only have one jeweler this whole time. Question fuel. Oh, I completely forgot to use my curses to make myself do more damage.
Bye.
What did I do? Alright, I remember now. Let me go to the necropolis. And go and craft some stuff. Minimum up to a maximum of 4. Berry. Crafting a wand again, aren't I? Explicit. Bloody. %, scarcer. Da, 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 da. Might as well make it a 3-link wand or something. Da, da, da.
What were you looking for, by the way?
Just making a wand. Crafting a wand.
Yeah, but something to do with projectiles?
Oh, slower projectiles, Jeb. Slower projectiles would be great.
Don't have it,
May the
unfortunately.
glow of Lunaris heal your pains and aid this soldier, so that you may become the guiding light of the Empire, walking in the footsteps of the brave Alano Frisha!
What did I get? The one I had previously. Wow, +1 DPS. He is chanting some stuff to exorcise the enemy. Oh. Remove corpse. Oh, okay, well. I just removed the corpse and destroyed it. Fascinating. Oh, I can see a collection of my corpse this year. This is a really cool league.
Another Chaos Orb. I'm going to be rich.
He's infinitely richer than me. I've gotten 0 so far. I have the reverse streamer RNG. When I stream, I am less lucky.
First steps into damnation.
Screaming so much. What can I say? Religious people tend to get a little fanatical. Wait, so do you have slower projectiles or not?
No, not yet.
Inspiration, probably. Pinpoint. Pinpoint's probably not anything.
Increased max life low as this
Just one shot.
I
Though.
can't one shot the white guys.
Oh boy. Not be able to one shot the white guys. Is that white privilege or what?
I don't know. Blue ones are gonna be much better.
Oh, true. Is that blue privilege then?
Yeah, we gotta take a stand against the blue privilege.
Okay, we gotta call out the blue people. How dare they be blue?
Yeah, fuck them Smurfs.
Which way is the correct way? I think I just took the wrong turn here.
Oh, if I watch you regen your entire health bar, I swear to God.
You won't. Unless you actually have no DPS.
No, I'm pretty comfortably doing this.
Alright. What's your DPS at this point? Are you still using Splitting Steel?
Spectral Throw.
I was like, ew, Splitting Steel.
I prefer Spectral Throw. It just has...
Yeah, I know, that's why I said ew, Splitting Steel. I too would prefer Spectral Throw.
It's not like I don't have a better option, like Shattering Steel. Mildly better.
Mildly. Oh, I finally got my, like, First real mana node. Oh
Haunted
boy.
by Octavius Nibalius.
Don't think Smurfs is very PC. Are Smurfs not politically correct? Gotta ask, how did they reproduce an entire village when there's only one female? How did the biology of Smurfs work? You can't
I
call
think we're asking
YouTube a
questions
Smurfs.
that we're not prepared to hear the answers to.
Blue people aren't Smurfs, but all the blue people I've known are Smurfs. They reproduce asexually, possibly. That's probably the answer that the creators would say
Aren't
anyways.
they like half mushroom anyway?
Are they?
Are they?
I don't know.
Corruption altar, double corrupt something.
I never actually followed the Smurfs that much.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on my Smurf lore.
All I know is there's Papa Smurf, that one girl Smurf, and a whole bunch of other ones. Orcs with Warhammer. Possibly.
I don't play Warhammer, so I cannot comment on this.
Oh, shoot. Warhammer lore is so fascinating. It's like, wow, everything that could go wrong actually just went wrong. That's literally the universe. No matter how badly you thought you fucked up or anybody on this planet fucked up, they somehow managed to do it worse.
But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Nightmare will save us!
Nightmare will save us. They most certainly will not. I've never heard of people saying, it's like, yeah, the bad guys are the good guys.
You know what? Screw it. I can
Oh, I am out of flash charges. I got bopped really hard. I need to kill this boss before I die. Heidi, please die. First person to enter the dunes. No, I ran out of flash charges. First time actually losing a
Havoc
fight to
fell
Heidi.
off.
Huh? Damn you!
I guess Havoc fell off.
No, Havoc is... Oh, maybe he went to sleep. I don't know.
Judgment will not go easy on you.
The Dunes... Oh, wait, no. They're mapping already. Dunes is a map, isn't it? Oh, no. Again, hasn't played Skyrim. What does he even know? Hasn't played Skyrim, hasn't played Warhammer. What do you know? Oh, boy.
Chess.
Chess. All right. This guy's really good at chess.
I'm alright.
You're pretty much one of the best in out of everyone I know, so. Only reason why I don't say the best is...
But that's not
There's
saying
nothing
much.
Please.
Better
Like
than
nobody
me.
here actually seriously plays it, aside from like 2 people.
Alright, so you're better than them, right?
I think. I don't know. I haven't played
Here you
chess
go.
for a while.
This is neither the
Oh
time
god,
nor
no,
the
he says
place.
when we talk about chess. Here's our dear viewer here does not like chess. One guy in my school plays chess and
Wherever
he's the
he is.
weirdest person you've ever met. Oh boy.
Bye.
Oh boy. I found that people who play chess are okay. I think it's just that one guy. Correlation does not equate causation.
Elsewhere.
Resident Geek. Coming from the Resident Geek. Remember, correlation does not mean causation. And I know what this skill. In or something? Doo-doo.
Hey, Jewel. It's gonna give me like attack speed or something crazy. No.
I probably should swap to Grace eventually. I don't have enough dexterity for Grace though. I get archmage. Let me Google where archmage is. Archmage support path of exile. You get a level 31 fixture of fate. What is that? Which quest is Fixture of Fate? Oh, the golden pages. Okay, got it. Alright, I'm on my way to get the main skill for my build to make me do 1 billion DPS. My damage is
Remember
about
to
to start
corrupt your
scaling.
flasks for that sweet 10% bonus.
Corrupting flask? What's the point?
10% more quality. Totally worth it. Especially when you can brick it to negative 10% quality.
I think I'll pass on that. Thank you very much.
It's fun though.
Can you get negative 10% quality? You like the
I have
jungle?
no idea.
Oh, this is the gardens, not the jungle. There's a jungle map later, though. There's a jungle zone later. Overgrown garden. Imagine having minus 10% quality class. It's so funny.
Imagine using it with a mage blood, so you're always debuffing yourself.
Well, no, just be less effective than using a regular flask. 10% less good. You know? Well, if you're going to corrupt the flask, you've always wanted to
Hey,
do max
shrine.
anyways.
Oh no, a ritual.
%10 to recover 10% of max mana is actually really nice. You can mostly sustain without using flask now. That's one less button than you
I literally cannot afford anything in the ritual. That's how few trillions I got.
Oh boy. I just didn't do the ritual. I got it.
I must have
I'm just
time.
bored.
A flask
so,
is better than no flask, as Sun Tzu said. True, if you have no flask, I guess a negative 10% flask is better than no flask. But when you equip that negative 10% flask, you must ask yourself, where did you go wrong in life for this to be the flask you're forced to use? So I wonder, is there like some super endgame crafting like mechanic with this big mechanic, or is it just crafting? It's kind of underwhelming as everything it is.
well, we haven't even gotten to maps yet. Maybe it gets really crazy there.
Oh, true. Right now, when you do the crafting, he just chants a whole bunch of really weird shit, and then item you want pops out.
Hello.
Hello, friend. We're playing
Hey.
Path of Exile.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Okay.
Big start. We're gonna be stuck here for a bit.
Oh, I don't think Jacob got my Path of Exile update. Did you tell him?
Oh no. Oh, she went to that PAX East and saw the fun stuff happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
how was it?
My friend's like a big Path of Exile player, so he like particularly came this year to play the Path of Exile. He played like multiple days. Like he was like first in line multiple days. And he played the full 45 minutes for both days. And so like what ended up happening was he said that it feels heavier, as in like it's not necessarily like when you
He's
cast
not an
something,
AI.
it's not. Yeah, it's not an AI. It's like instant. You can actually see like movement. There is a little bit more time when casting spells. Some of the keystones are relatively the same, but they've changed some things so that it's more cohesive. And they say like overall the gameplay is just so much better.
Hear
They're
that?
very
Path of
happy.
Exile 2? Good game. Not
That's
sponsored.
something. And that's something.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
And that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. Every day I play Path of Exile 1 and I dream of Path of Exile 2.
You just cut out of nowhere.
Me? Oh.
Yeah.
I say every day I play Path of Exile 1 and I dream of Path of Exile 2.
You might be
Beautiful.
addicted.
I knew it. I knew it. Or I gotta go continuously do some stuff, but I was like, let me give an update. Because I was like, oh, I wonder if Jacob knows the update.
I did not. Thank you for sharing.
Now you do. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Lady just doxed me on stream.
Oh well. Don't worry about it. Could be worse. As long as you don't dox your address, you're probably fine.
I don't even know her address.
You don't know your own address?
No. I don't know her address, and I don't think she knows mine.
Oh, we now know the name of the heretic. Uh-oh. The witch hunt begins. Ruh-roh.
How do you
You're in
know that's
trouble
my
now.
real name, though? I could have easily just told everybody that's
true.
my name, and I
Oh,
could have
no.
been lying.
Don't do anything.
Conspiracy theories begin. You're not smart enough for that. This guy plays chess. He is definitely smart enough for that.
Bro, I'm a programmer.
Oh, he just doxed himself more.
Oh fuck, I'm narrowing it down again. They'll know to look for a programmer that plays chess. They practically found me already.
You're in trouble now. Inspiration support. I need 2 chance orbs. Do you by chance happen to have 2 chance orbs?
You can buy it from like vendors, but I don't think they're cheap.
I happen to have exactly 1.
Need some help?
I've been using them as I get them because I need better shit.
Oh, well,
Watch yourself.
I just sold a fusion for 1, I guess. Alright, let's... You'll be at your house in 7 minutes. Get ready to answer the door.
I'll set a timer.
He's setting a timer. Lorencina, you better travel from Austria real fast.
Dude,
Oh.
a jet won't cut it. He'll have to put himself in a particle accelerator.
I hope you can walk on water, because no planes go fast enough. He's gonna beam himself in. All right. Beam me up, Scotty. Ay. Okay, there we go. I finally have the gems I need. I would like to roll some resistance on this chess piece if possible. Have a lot of outs. Oh fuck, I just changed the color. Oh, thank god I got the color right again. Almost screwed myself. And then let's lock in some mana. Wow, I completed a challenge called Beginner's Basics. I'm so basic. Faster casting. Do I need arcade search for anything? Probably not, eh? Oh, Arcanist brand is probably nice to have, huh? When do you get that stuff? I don't know why you're screwed considering just a tool. Huh? When did we say screw? Huh? Oh, no. Oh, screw, because I just messed. Screwed is just a figure of speech thing. I messed up, basically. It can also have sexual connotations, but we're gonna skip that part of the lesson. And stick to the part where I made a big mistake and almost made things worse for myself. But
Wait,
I
this axe is a
recovered.
huge improvement for me. Why am I not using this?
No, why are you not using it?
Good question. That has been remedied.
Screw yourself. Go screw yourself, which is an insult. You know what fuck means, right? It's the same meaning when people say go screw
We
yourself.
said that at least a few times. It seems weird that we draw the line at screwed.
Huh? No. I'm just saying screw. No, I'm just trying to explain what screw means.
Oh.
Screw is
By the
not
way,
just a
are
tool.
omens worth anything?
Omens? You use it to pop into the thing to make the thing more thing.
Yeah, but are they worth anything? The ritual has an omen of the soul devourer here. I'm gonna just take that.
Now it makes sense, yes. And now it makes sense. I like how my explanation for the omens are the thing that you pop into the thing and you get it.
No. I knew what this was beforehand. It literally says on it.
Screw.
I must have
yeah.
time to gather my will.
So when I say I screwed myself over, just
An emperor must know
same figure of speech,
precisely
basically.
where he stands.
But screwed up, when you say screwed up, it's not considered as offensive as saying I fucked up, basic. So it's nicer, apparently, according to the people who decided English was a thing. Anyways, I will go fight Dominus now with my new slower projectile ball lightning. I must say, I don't feel like I'm doing more damage. Or maybe those guys were just extra tough. How does archmage sail? Maybe I just trolled myself. I don't know. 600 mana seems like a lot of damage there. Archmage. Add equal to unreserved mana. Oh. Wait, my DPS. Oh. Running heralds actually makes my DPS go down now. LMAO. Screw from now on. You're going to use screw from now on? You certainly can.
Stone placed for the
I was like, why do I feel like I'm doing less damage? Because I am. Auras are now bad for me. Who would have thunk? Running between zones as fast as I can. Oh, I kind of want mind over matter now, don't I? I also need some refund points. Whole lot of refund points, actually. Oh boy, maybe I should have done some of those side quests. Which mana do I want first, though? Probably this one. This one gives me mana regen. I'll go this way. How big the PoE skill tree is? Oh, it's massive. That's why there's so much fun stuff you can do in this game. Oh. Okay, I forgot to grab that one. Hold up, let me refund this. Grab this node. Extra mana. Apparently I lose some damage, but I'm sure it'll be fine. As we stack 1 billion mana. I'm up to like just short of 800 mana. 3 mana short, feels bad. Oh, I basically permanent always have elemental overload up though, which is nice. 100% increased chance of attack modifiers. Oh my god, all these guys have barriers? This is so annoying. God, that was painful. Almost died there. They all had barriers and my projectiles just don't do anything to that. Oh, level 2 ball lightning, baby. I am doing 5,000 DPS. Equal to 5% of unreserved mana. 10% added mana cost. Okay, interesting. So it costs 5% of my mana pool at minimum per cast. On top of the fact that, but I get 10% of my mana pool converted to damage. That's pretty nice. That's a lot of damage. One mana. Especially if I want to run Mind Over Matter. Ooh, the tower. Staff. Traveling through and killing all these monsters. Upper Scepter of God. I'm probably gonna go kill Dominus and double back to start doing lab trials and get my extra ascension. Divine Guidance for 30% maximum mana increases. Bloody huge. And then Sanctuary. Oh my god, Sanctuary of Thought for extra AoE. Oh yeah, Sanctuary of Thought was the whole reason why I'm like Kinetic Blast is gonna of clustering is gonna be so fun on Hierophant. Originally, Kinetic Blast is like, oh, I'll probably do it on Deadeye or something. But I'm like, wait, Kinetic Blast of clustering can't have extra projectiles. So Deadeye's kind of like, meh. It's just the delivery mechanism from explosions. But I need to test how the cluster gem like transfigures. Gotta run a couple labs for that, I guess. Attack mods are scarcer. Nice.
This'll do nicely.
Probably roll it on like a amulet or something. Roll myself a nice amulet with crafting mods. League is something though. Hey, yeah, this guy's so tanky. Fire modifiers are 100% scarcer. Yeah, sure, bet. I only really care about lightning stacking anyways. Mana and lightning. I'm doing so much damage. 60% added damage effectively. Oh yeah, so speaking of Scion, so when you get to this point in the map, you can free Scion in this cage. And that's how you unlock Scion. Assuming this is your first time playing Path of Exile and getting this far. Otherwise, you've unlocked her already, probably by accident.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Exile has tested me. Oh boy. Bonked. Very angry man bonking. Professor Octavia Sparkfist. You don't know if you got far your characters. I mean, you wouldn't want to play your old character anyways, because it's stuck in standard league, so you don't get any of the cool new stuff until the season's over. So you want to start a new character in Necropolis League.
Must have time. My mana is spent.
Need more mana recovery.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from God! The touch of God!
Oh, please don't touch me, Dominus. You want to start from scratch and you don't remember anything. Yeah, definitely better to start over if you don't remember anything. The weird disconnect picking up an old character and you have no idea what they used. Well, you have no idea what they do, but it just feels weird.
Exile.
But when you level from scratch, you don't have that issue because you slowly build your character. Oh, I'm out of mana flask. Oh. I'm gonna run out of mana in this fight. Dominus, please. I need out. Get me out. I ran out of mana. This guy was screaming about God and became a demon. Yeah, that's Dominus for you. The touch of God. I mean, can you... Come on. The guy is yelling the touch of God. How could he not be like some
Need
weirdo?
something? Watch yourself.
Like, anyone yelling about touching things randomly, you know, is probably a creep. Got
By
him.
exiling me, you were my Genesis, Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later, honored to be your revelation.
Yeah, this guy's so, so hardcore. Honored to be your revelation.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
Through the aqueducts real quick. Yeah, 4 now. Sarin slums. Age. Havoc fall asleep or something? I haven't seen Havoc on the leaderboards for quite some time. Internet crash, Pepe Hands. Is that the guy who sends you to exile? Yeah, Dominus is the guy. He's the High Templar. He's the head honcho, or one of the head honchos. Apparently there's multiple High Templars. But he's one of the head honchos. And he exiled me for being a heretic, so here I am whooping his ass and telling him who's the real boss in town. Anyways, Act 4, here I come. Is he a demon? No, he's a Templar who did some weird magic thing and corrupted himself, and then now he's evil. I don't know. He certainly thinks he's not evil, but that's what everybody thinks. Everybody says they're not evil until they get murdered by some person who's seeking revenge. Petrified Club. Okay, I need a better mana flask. This one's clearly not cutting it. All right. Mana regenerate. Oh. Extra spell damage from mana. Damage taken recouped as mana. Reduce mana cost of skills. In terms of the greater good. Yep, pretty much. That's what Dominus was. Self-righteous prick. That's what he was. I need a prefix or a suffix? Prefix. You have an open prefix for extra mana? Yeah. Some resistance. You have an open prefix? It does. Okay, well.
You will be remembered.
My resistance is looking like. Oh boy. Fire resistance not looking very good. Let's craft some gear and head to the lab. Oh. I don't have enough orbs of augmentation. Mega sad. I don't need Herald of Thunder or Herald of Ice. Gonna yeet that into the chest. Do do do. I need to do some of these lab trials. So 10% of added mana is added as flat damage, which is multiplied by a whole bunch of stuff. So adding 34 extra mana. It's pretty nice. Must have probably been like 50 DPS or something. Can't wait to hit like 5,000 mana or something bullshit like that. I think the number we're looking for is around 8,000 or something. Do. The Dictator. Monsters reflect 10% of elemental damage. Oh boy. Wouldn't it be fun if I went and did that map? I kind of wanted to do a poison bow character actually this league precisely because I was reading Primal Hunter. But poison bows are kind of meh this league. Could do something later on though when I have more money. Investment to throw at gear. I don't have any money right now and I'm just trying to get some mapping to make money.
I must have time to gather my will. A house of faith fallen to desecration.
House of Faith falling to desecration. Yeah, I forgot how chatty sometimes a Templar can be. Just running through. Grabbing some stuff. grab the lever, hit the switch, do some labyrinthing. Oh boy, almost died. Oh, offline. You good?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm starting to think someone has an MTX that crashes people again.
Oh, it's the Babadoo thing.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to eat. I might be back though.
All right. Let me know if you need help catching up. The offer always stands, unless a mid fight or something with a boss. All right, it's just me and you now, Lorenz. You know. I assume it's probably going to be bedtime for you soon too. But I will entertain you until then, or try my best to. Where is the trial? I need to go downstairs for it. Oh, might have gone the wrong way actually. Hindsight 2020. I might have gone the wrong way. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way, I think. A lot later than in America, yeah. I know, this... I'm not sure on the exact time zone difference, but I'm like, yeah, probably a couple hours. Like what? Gotta be at least like 3 to 5 hours off, give or take. Midnight, oh yeah. 6 hours actually then. Or more actually, depending on how midnight it is for you. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try to do the labyrinth and ascend myself to become a Hierophant. I don't even know what the Hierophant actually means. I just know it's a word. I'm not even sure what the definition of Hierophant is. This way? And lab trials somewhere around here. Giant glowing green door anywhere? I smell it. This guy's so tanky I can't even one-shot him. I'm like 10 levels above him. Friday and Easter holiday. Oh, so you can stay up late. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it's Easter. I completely forget it's Easter. I forget about holidays. Got this plaque, 2 more.
Consideration and hesitation. The former.
More.
What do you want?
Pure chaos. Easter is a big thing.
If you must.
I can see that. We should sell this too. Why is it so laggy in that town? Someone's doing something to lag everybody else out. I have massive frame rate drops in here. Solve the trial. Right, giant glowing green door, anyone? Whole week before Easter is free. Wow. Maybe I should move to Austria too. Get a nice whole week off every March. Sounds like fun. I love having long weekends. Well, that poor monster didn't know what hit him. He just died so fast. Wait, how do you respawn that guy? That's cheating. I need more mana. Figure out a mana class situation. Okay. Perks of living in a Catholic country. Oh boy. I should move to a Catholic country too. Sounds very appealing to have a lot of holidays. I love holidays.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Should be here. Most people like holidays. Well, maybe not the bosses who have to pay the employees who aren't doing anything on those days. But hey, I'm not the one giving the paychecks, so.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
I am firmly in the camp of I like holidays. Well, I can stun lock that guy. Her monster was getting hit so hard he got stunned for a second. Whee! Bosses make enough anyway, so it's not too. But the bottom line, you know, the stock prices. Think of the stock prices. The shareholders. Think of the shareholders, the poor shareholders. This ball moves a little bit too fast. Surprisingly. Somehow. Not seem to find the trial. Where is it? Can I walk past it? This ball actually has big AoE. Much bigger than what it looks like. Oh, there it is. Found it. Poorest of the poor, indeed. The poorest of the poor shareholders. How dare they? How could we take their hard-earned money, you know? How dare we not work on holidays?
An emperor must bear two blades.
Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, and then we're gonna do a labyrinth trial and get myself some cool upgrades. there already. Adventuring time. What does this one want to talk to me about?
Be well.
Nothing. Okay. Gosh, the town is so laggy. Towns are so laggy.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Havoc is first to enter promenade.
These walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. Justice.
First to hit level 74. Crazy. Oh, one of my web pages is having a stroke right now. Yeah, second, just sorting some stuff out. Oh. Okay, we're good. Really back now. Blast through here and try to ascend with an extra 30% mana. I need mana regeneration to scale. Ooh, no. Like mana leech or something. I need some sort of mana recovery. Oh, what the hell is this?
I must
This is
have
new.
time to gather my
I've never seen this trap before. I've genuinely not seen this trap before. That's pretty cool. Looks like lots of tiny people carrying a table. Hmm? The traps? Or the labyrinth? There's a lot of statues around here, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, that one trap I see. There's a couple traps. There's like the spinny ones, like a giant rolling pin with spikes. There's the saw blades, there's spikes from the ground. There's darts. Interesting. I've never thought of it that way. I just thought of a giant saw blade. But I can see what you're talking about. Bruce Crip. And it's only been 4 hours and these guys are mapping super hard. I'm not even done Act 4 yet.
Oh, the weary
Granted, I'm probably going pretty slow
draws
actually.
close
Oh,
to
well.
the end of the path.
I'm kind of slow right now.
The
Let's go
Emperor
faster.
beckons, and the world attends.
Backtracking too much and stuff.
Find your determination.
Who's that? Ooh. This guy is scary. Ow.
My goddess,
Oh.
what ambition.
Almost died.
This
I might be a little
empire
squishy
remains filled with
for this
emperors in
fight.
waiting.
Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna swap one of these flasks out for more life sustain. How long do I intend to play? Probably like for another 3 more hours, give or take. Then I go eat dinner. You don't have to become to me all the way, by the way. Like, don't feel bad. Like, if you're tired, go to bed. It's okay. I'm just trying to push more because the more you do in the first day, the better off you are. Like there's first movers advantage. Like these guys who are already mapping, they can sell the stuff they get at the maps for a much higher price because no one else is there. You know, like supply and demand stuff. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna be super fast and get there to compete with them, but like if I can get to mapping by the end of today, for example, which I probably won't, but I'm gonna try my hardest to get to mapping by tomorrow, just because I'm gonna be streaming the same game tomorrow, league start and all, and then hopefully I can, I don't know, get somewhere.
I must have time to gather.
Silica? Oh, took the long way. I'm not interested in the long way. Huh. That'll be free. Yeah, that's how I say no pressure. Like don't sweat it if you can't like stay for 3 more hours. I'm not expecting you to. I know the time zone difference and everything. Like I just want to stream for longer because it's the first day of this league and I want to just play more.
To entertain doubt,
See what there is, level up the skills, see how far I can make this one ball explode. Because right now it's not super impressive yet, but maybe later on I can scale it to be super cool.
There is no escape.
Oh my. Looking kind of scary.
Make your mark.
This guy's looking kind of scary, not gonna lie. He's super empowered. Look at his weapon, it's glowing with 3 different things.
Fine, goddess. What ambition. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
I don't really have a set game I play. I rotate between a couple of my favorites. Path of Exile is one of the ones I'll be playing often. Apex is another one. I just haven't streamed that in a while because there was some hack allegations, so like I want to like avoid it. But it seems like the issue has been mostly solved, so I'll probably be playing Apex sometime next week. And occasionally I'll play like Paradox games. I know you like that too. So I might stream some of those. I'm mostly waiting for some updates on, say, like Victoria 3, because that's the one I like to play. I like to play like numbers go up games, so I'll play those. I'm looking forward for some other stuff. Like I enjoy survival games. I like simulation games. Like mostly like just more casual games. I'm not into like super competitive, which is why you don't see me racing people. I just want to go far to get better gear, but that's about it. Oh boy. It's dangerous to be here with non-cap resistances. Okay, where is the lab? I have to fight him one more time and then I can ascend. But this next fight will be the hardest fight. Well, I'm not feeling super confident because that last fight, the second phase, was pretty tough. I was very close to getting one shot multiple times.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nice mix of games. I don't know how much I'll enjoy Apex, but definitely. Yeah, I don't usually. I try to like stream like at most like 1 Apex per week because it's hard for me to interact with chat too when I play Apex because Apex is much more active. Like, this game is like if I die, I die. You know, like whatever. But in Apex, if I die, I'm letting down the whole teams, and it's also far more competitive. So I usually just play that on my own time if I have spare time, because I don't stream on Sundays. I like to take a break on Sunday, relax. I don't even game that much on Sunday, so Sunday's mostly just like a chill day for me. Yeah, I'll probably play Victoria 3 when Spheres of Influence drops, the next DLC. And that's when I'll pop back in and give that a shot. Because I already have like 1,000 hours in that game. So I don't want to put more hours in until like their first big boy DLC comes out with content and stuff. Or second one, I guess. Voice of Nation was actually quite interesting. Quite a bit of stuff. Really? I managed to take the wrong turn twice in a row? I really don't like it. Especially Sunday, yeah. Yeah, Sunday's just a good day to take a break and hang out with your family, you know, hang out with your friends. I like to do that too. I think it's a... Wait. Whatever. I'll just refund this bad boy.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Almost at 1,000 mana. Let's go. Yes. 5 more mana of this belt. Let's go. Talk about, oh, that's just the ghost that's narrating things. And the lore behind the labyrinth is he was trying to pick his next successor, because this guy was the emperor. He was an emperor. And then he couldn't find a worthy successor, so he made this labyrinth, and then he got betrayed and trapped in this labyrinth, and then he never found a successor. Not until now anyways, and here we are whooping his ass.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters.
So this was an emperor. What, I think of the Eternal Empire or something. But then he got betrayed and trapped in here.
Rise to the occasion.
Old salty monarch. A little bit, yeah. Apparently he was actually a good monarch though. He got betrayed by basically corrupt people that he wouldn't let do corrupt things. So
leadership is a life.
basically the story of this game is all the good people get screwed over and the bad people get power. And you're here to fix that with violence.
In your gilded dungeon, ascendant.
You're here to help the people. With violence. Wanton violence. Sounds similar to Diablo. Probably, considering the devs who made this game love Diablo 2 so much, they learned how to code just to make another game.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Let's do this. Wow. That's some pretty cool stuff. What is this? Huh! That's a interesting choice. Hmm? Summon Chaos Golem of Hordes. Was that the big boss fight? Well, the first version of him. You can fight him multiple times, and each time he gets more crazy. And hold on, let me see this. Contagion. What does this do? Spreads to enemy while affected by contagion. Debuff spreads to enemies. What's this do? What's the difference in this? Huh? Does this just do more damage? Like, what's the dealio? Oh, that's just worse. Subsiding just is worse. I'll just take Chaos Golem of Hordes, I guess. None of these were pretty. None of the rewards were particularly good, but this is where we want Altar of Ascension. You can become a Hierophant.
Drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it empty.
Then we get even more mana. We now have more mana than HP. Ooh, so much damage. I don't ever regret. Oh. Fine. Yay. More mana than HP. So power. Yay, big power up. This is a big spike for me actually, because all my damage comes from scaling mana. So the more mana I have, the more damage I do. And my defense also comes from scaling mana. So the more damage I have, the tankier I am. I am just very mana focused with my build. Alright, let's go sell some of this junk. Chaos Orb. Oh. Looking at some of the stuff I got. Sounds OP.
Hello.
Sounds OP? Theoretically it is.
Be careful.
Theoretically it is. That's why this build's usually also more expensive, because people are trying to do it. But there's also a lot of moving parts, so the more moving parts your build has, the more complicated it is to do. You know. Right. Oh wait, this thing has mana on it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, this circlet has mana on it too. Okay,
Be careful.
I lose a little bit of DPS, but I get a whole bunch of mana. Crit chance. Damage. It's pretty good. I'm only going to scale more mana, so like losing flat damage is okay.
Might.
This one will give me slightly less life, but more resistances, which is important. I've hit the point where resistances matter more than life. Or like more than, yeah, more than life. I said that correctly.
Bye.
I'm at 1,200 mana. Let's go. Swap the shield out for something cooler looking. How about that? Got like fire shield. Or how about this one? More gritty. I heard you like dark and gritty. All right. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled progression of the story that I'm totally paying attention to. totally paying attention to the plot. Because I totally haven't done... Fire shield fits me better. I'm not even doing fire damage though, but sure. Fire shield. I like too shiny. I can barely see myself through all this stuff I have going on. How many points I have? Oh, I have 25.
Sorry, God.
Bloody.
We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Ooh, 3 colossal life flasks if I have good life flask. I need to figure out the mana regen issue though. I have a lot of mana, but I don't have a way to sustain it, which is a big problem. Well, it just so happens that I'm playing the Templar, you know? Being very god obsessed is right in his name. It's right there in his MO. MO, method of operation, like abbreviation. MO is an abbreviation for method of operation. Methodology. Modus operandi, sorry. Modus operandi, I just remember the actual thing. Yeah, MO, not emo. Modus operandi, which is Latin, I think. It sounds very Latin to me. Emos are different. Very different. God awaits us, it says. Vol, the Emperor of Purity. And now he's dead again.
You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
Maybe not so much as hate, but find them weird. A lot of, if you're actually sticking to the term emo, is a lot of those people actually
What is it, Exile?
are depressed to the point of somewhat suicidal. Generally speaking, their mental health ain't great, and interacting with people with bad mental health can be a little bit tiring, to say the least. Oh, okay, well.
Go where you are needed.
I wanted orbs and augmentation. Or at least if they're actually emote. Emo is like what, short form for emotional? No, but if the emo person is actually like depressed people are pretty downers. So very different from goth. But somehow people tend to get them mixed up. Haunted. Money is a shocking easy damage. Oh. Character was too low level to level up those gems somehow. That was easy.
We may just decide
Alright, where do I get more mana from? I need some mana regeneration. At 42% mana regeneration already. I think it's less that people think that emo people are bad people, but just don't want to deal with those people, you know. Doesn't help that emo people are different from normal, and people as a whole generally do not like the difference. They don't like the strange different people, which is, I guess, whatever. But that's just how they that's just how they are. Okay.
Corruption eats away at the roots of the spirit.
So many scrolls of wisdom. Opposite. I like everyone that's a bit different. Well, keep that up because that's a good mentality to have. Different people have different views and perspectives. Modifiers. Oh. Oh, ow. I really need mana potions.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Mana is just not keeping up with like the usage of it. I'm gonna die. Pains and snails. You just never got that. Yeah, people are just weird like that. They don't like people being different from them. It's just how it is, unfortunately. It's just the way people are. It's hard to change other people, but at least you can make yourself not a bigoted person, you know? So it's good on you for not discriminating against people who are different. So what if they're a little bit different? Oh boy. I am a bit lost in the mine shafts right now. Oh. Too low level. Huh. Oh. I'm supposed to be using these. Whoops. My Pokeballs. Sacred life flask.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Whoa. Probably should have gotten rid of the bird folks instead of the regular walking people. Oh well. Omen of adrenaline. Oh boy, what did I just do? It's kind of okay. For 10 seconds only. If it's for the rest of the map, I can see people cheesing that, but kind of useless. Whee. Vivid empowered. Huh? Interesting. breezing through this. Sort of. I'm struggling with mana though. My mana is not healthy right now. There's really nothing I can do about it as of right now. But yeah, this is just story mode, so I should be breezing through it if I have a half decent build I'm following. Like if I have a decent plan, it should be pretty easy. Heavy belt. It appears I've made a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, we will rectify this. 100% increased rarity found. Up to 4. Can't guarantee 6 link with that. Feels bad. Oh boy. Probably craft myself like some fancy gear. No, it's okay actually. Just have to call your dad. Yeah, no worries. Like, don't ever feel like I'm trying to keep you hostage. You know? That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh boy, this guy's scared. And he can make clones of himself. Oh boy. Wow, that guy was annoying as hell. Kept duplicating himself and swapping between his images. Yeah, always make sure your family's alright. Take care of them. That's important.
Hardly hope for better results.
Alright, let's go get me some quest rewards. Yummy, yummy quest rewards. Refund this. No, I don't need that. Grab more mana. Ah, yes. This is huge for mana regeneration. I actually doubled my mana regen. Save like, what? 2 points? By some orbs of regret or whatever. It's a sacred life flask. Sacred life flask. Sell some stuff to this lady. Angry lady with a big spear. Whoa. Hey, this is corrupted already? Wild. Okay, well I don't need that.
May fear guide
It's a really bad ring. Alright, let's go make myself a ring or something. Rings are, honest to God, garbage. Oh, we want life modifier. But do we want attribute modifiers? We do. Fire mods. How's my fire resistance? Mana fire. Life modifier. Chaos modifier. Sure. Jewelry, ring. And then let's grab +1 explicit. There we go. May fear guide you. Don't do anything that would get you killed. That's, I think, what she's trying to say.
Soldier, so that you may guide their hands to success.
Oh, that guy was very excited. That was not a bad ring. All right.
Oh, it's you.
Can purchase things from him. Empty coffin. Cool. You want that guy's energy. Yeah, this guy's got big energy. You can craft some crazy stuff, can't you, of all these coffins? I'm not sure how you're supposed to be manipulating this stuff, but...
Yes? You can pilfer shiny things from a corpse, but you can pilfer glorious things from a soul. What's this obsession with the meaning behind our... What? Chittis could have led the Empire to greatness had he not been viciously
I've
betrayed.
returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, there's a white goo.
Trying to figure out what the deal with like shoving corpses for the exorcism. Does that lead to anything? But
yeah, I saw that. How do you actually use the corpses?
you just go bury them.
Bury or burn?
Bury them. No, don't bury them. Burn them. You don't get anything out of it.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, he makes like the craziest lines. He's so excited whenever he buries things. Oh, he's a worshipper of Lunaris, it seems.
Well, I mean...
Sorry to break it to him, but I'm gonna be murdering her ass in a few minutes. Or not minutes, but, you know, once I get to like Act 7 or something. 8.
You've done this more times than me.
I'm a little scatterbrained. I'm more focused on blasting my way to Duresso right now.
Fair enough.
Isn't burning a form of burial? Yeah, but if you burn the corpse, then you can't exorcise it, right?
It's something that could happen after death, but I don't think burying and burning something is the same thing. You can do both, but they're not the same thing.
Yeah, true. What he said. What he said. What the math guy said. Oh my god, this game refuses to give me mana flask. I'm stuck using a level 24 flask at level 39. It's so bad because I have 1,400 mana. I have more mana than HP, so. You want to be burned after you die? Cremated? We call that cremation, I believe. I need to stop picking up random corpses that says plus attack modifier. What am I supposed to do with that? Smack them with my wand? Go hard? Actually, I can do that. That's not my build. Seems getting better than eaten by maggots in the ground. You can also go for, what, taxidermy and be like, preserved, stuck in a museum or something. Plus, if you're dead, and you get maggots eat you, you're just returning to nature, are you not? Some people actually specifically choose to be buried in a compost that nurtures a tree. Pretty cool stuff. So you become a tree is what they like to think.
I don't know if I'd be comfortable coming back as a tree.
You don't actually come back as a tree, but your body nurtures.
How do you know? How do you know?
How do you know if you actually die and turns out you just wake up from the simulation? Huh?
I don't, but if we're going to come back as something, a tree?
Chill life. You want to be liberated by the flame and fly into the sky. I believe there's something called the sky burial. That some religions used to do in the past. I'm so squishy.
By the way, what's the limit of the amount of corpses you can collect?
64 or something. You can just talk to the guy.
So no, I'm nowhere near that.
I was actually like halfway there, so I went to empty it out by crafting a mega ring. Or not so mega ring, but decent. Gives me life, some fire resistance, dexterity, good stuff. Mana, mana, mana. Go for like damage recouped as mana. Like help me convert some mana back into life back into mana. Go down here, grab this nodes here, I think. Extra intelligence, some life and mana, cast speed. Limit of corpses you can get on a watch list. Probably not. I don't think it's so simple as putting people who Google weird things on the watch list, because then their watch list would be way too weird. You want like a history of doing things. If you constantly Google sus things, they will probably flag your account for being weird. But if you occasionally just have this odd, weird question, they're not gonna like say no to that. No, of course. If you go Google things like, how do I kill someone? Nearest shop for knife. Best place to stab someone for kill. And then how to dispose of corpse. Best way to
Wasn't there actually the story of a guy who had a search history that read something like, how long does a body take before it starts smelling? Nearest place to buy a freezer.
Stuff like that, yeah. Well, if you Google cyanide and immediately offer suicide help, I think that's just part of like a default. That's not even like an algorithm. Like if you just Google that, it would just pop up just to make sure you're not trying to kill yourself. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a couple dumb criminals that got caught just by Googling way too many strange questions.
I think my favorite part is that he thought it would be okay since it was incognito.
That's not how it works, buddy. Not to mention your IP provider knows exactly what you're searching for anyways, or at least what your house is searching for.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a big stab. I'm a bit of a glass cannon with no sustain right now, which is a bit of a problem in my build.
Shouldn't Hierophant fix all those problems?
Not yet. The first level just gives me 30% more mana. You don't get what incognito mode actually does. And it just makes it so it doesn't remember stuff. Like the browser doesn't remember stuff.
It effectively gives your browser amnesia.
Yeah. It's like taking a big hammer and smacking your browser after you're done. A big mallet. Oh, I need so much mana nodes. God. Any mana. I want to go for area of effect. Might as well. More clear.
Can you make this quick, Piety, please? Die, 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 die. Yeah,
Plus
please.
82 mana for me to cast a ball lightning. This guy has health? Yeah, he's a boss. Durasso, King of Swords. Best gladiator in the history of Ray class. Was having the dream life, married the hottest girl in town, and then something happened, and then he went to get milk and never came back. His wife turned into a squid. The boss of Act 1 is Merveil, his wife, that we turned into a squid. We also murder all his daughters and granddaughters.
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life.
Rest in peace, Durasso. Actually a tragedy. His entire story is so sad. Like, I believe like something about his family got cursed, so he went to search for the cure and never came back. Presumably got trapped in this world
What do you need now?
for like 1,000 years. Wow. Garbage items. Oh, 20% move speed though in this one.
I'm watching you.
Hey, I found a detonate dead gem. Poor guy died.
I'm watching you.
Tom, on the other hand, is a fucking clown.
Hey, Havoc back on top.
Yes. Are you cheering for Havoc?
No. I really have no idea who's who in this.
Havoc, some dude.
Yeah, but I really have no preference.
Here burns with wrath.
True. What's the stats right now? 79, highest level person in the... Bro. Before I go to bed, they might even hit level 100. The level usually slows down to 95. But they probably can hit like level 90. Person that is good at Path of Exile, truly. He's one of the better ones. I think Exile is currently the reigning king though. Or Ben. It's either Exile or Ben. Forgot. Or maybe they're the same person. I don't even know. Because they do hardcore racing at the same speed as these softcore people. Back-to-back champions. I think it's Ben actually. Ben's the best player. Or so far the best player. Widely accepted as the best player in this game. Is there PvP? No. The competitions is usually boss kills rush. So trying to kill like a pinnacle boss, one of the hardest bosses in the game with millions of HP.
What the fuck?
I mean, there is PvP, but it's sort of a meme. PvP is a bit of a meme in this game. Is probably the better way to put it. Challenge my friend to a duel, but that's a bit of a meme. Not to mention I have like 12 levels on this podium cap. If we do fight, he's gonna get like a one shot. Like PvP and Path of Exile is a joke.
Cremated Archives, is that one of the new
And I
tier
hope it
17
never comes
maps?
back. I don't know. Possibly. Highly doubt they're on tier 16 maps yet. Like they're fast, but there's a certain amount of progression you need to do to get there. So you would one-shot your friend. Yeah, pretty much. Because everybody builds it as glass cannon, so it's whoever one-shots hard. Because at some point you have millions of DPS and you only have like 5,000 HP, so... It's basically whoever one-shots faster. PvP quest. Oh my god! I remember when the masters used to want you to do PvP quest. That was great. I'm so glad betrayal happened. No tanks in this game. Not really. The closest you got is like righteous fire builds.
I mean, maybe Bone Shatter too, but that gets very untanky very fast.
Yeah. No.
Bone Shatter's fun because you literally have to build to prevent yourself from killing yourself.
It's great.
And you're a bigger danger to your health than the monsters.
Actually, though. But Bone Shatter got nerfed, so melee dead.
Yeah, whatever. All part of Poe's ongoing campaign against melee.
Truly, actually. Cannot have good melee builds. Good melee builds always get nerfed. Because Path of Exile usually isn't played that much in a party. Most people don't do it. It's just solo play, so there's no such rule as tanks, DPS, and healers. Everyone's the DPS, tank, and healer. You're responsible for yourself.
Which is not to say that meme boats don't exist.
True.
People are still trying to turn Flicker Strike into something usable.
Yeah, Flicker Strike is usable if you have like 200 defines. Teaches you to be an adult. Wow. Maybe. Not so sure about Path of Exile and adulting. Teaches you how to grind, that's for sure. Oh boy, the grinding in this game is quite something. Just trying to get more energy, mana.
Ooh, 4-link axe.
Still using axes? When do you swap the bows?
I'm getting there.
So, seriously, like, when did you get explosive arrow? I don't know. I've never actually played the skill after they reworked it. I've only played the old explosive arrows.
Good question. I'll check when I get back to town.
Am I in
But
hell
the
right
4-link
now?
definitely helps.
Not quite.
I should also be on the lookout for a bow then, I guess.
I put a bow in the chest, but it's only level 18. That's +1, so I don't know. Wait, I just walked over a mana flask. Oh baby. More mana flask for me. I can finally sustain boss fights without running out of mana. This is not hell, this is just Calm's realm. Apparently this is his idealized world. Dude got so mad for crazy that yeah, this is his dream. That guy's annoying. There's so much HP, I'm not dealing with him. I don't know, about 1,000 DPS now. Pretty good. It says 1,000 DPS, but I'm pretty sure it's more. My dream is also inside an active volcano, alright? Tom is a weirdo. And like humans totally have bows for hands. Bows for hands. Tom? No, Calm. K-A-O-M. Not Tom. K-A-O-M. Ah, yeah. Funny name. They have like this weird, like, semi-aboriginal sounding names. A lot of them. Well, not weird, just like Namui and stuff. Kyrie. Tom is like the legendary war chief of the Tarui tribe. So legendary, he ended up immortalized in this stupid volcano, apparently. And we're here to end his ass. King Calm. I didn't know he was bald, though, I will say. My first time meeting him, I was expecting him to be a lot beefier after looking at the Marauder. Like, I thought he would look like the Marauder, but I guess not. This guy went down like a chump because he got enough phases. Calm's always been easier to kill than Duresso. A bit underwhelming to be called Tom for a fantasy game. What's wrong with having a villain called Tom? What's wrong with Tom being a villain's name?
Yes.
I'm gonna write a book and have my big bad guy at the very end of the story be revealed as to be called Tom. Tom is such a nice name.
Well, don't get explosive arrow just yet.
I'm watching you.
Why?
Because it's not there.
Oh. It just screams goody two shoes, Tom. How do you know Tom isn't secretly an evil mastermind though? Ah. All right, big drill of doom, powered by the souls of Calm and Duresso. Just the way I like it.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
And now we're in someone's belly. The belly of the beast.
Of all the bosses in the game, Malachi is the most over-the-top death animation.
What about Kitava? Yucky.
No, Kitava gets his heart exploded. Malachi, everything fucking explodes.
Petition the devs to make the whole screen explode.
But that already happens in Act 5.
I wouldn't say it's over the top enough. This is like Nurgle's realm. We're here invading Nurgle's realm and murdering everyone. But red. Instead of green, we are invading red Nurgle. Oh boy. I've never noticed that the eyes actually follow you. That's wild. The eyes in the belly actually follow you. That's kind of cool. Going to be my first KO sword finally dropped. Oh, is this guy healing? It's kind of obnoxious. Devoted to throne. Well done. No more plague based, not digestion based. Yeah, but the aesthetic kind of reminds me of Nurgle a little bit. Just very red. Not quite enough mana to 100% sustain casting spells infinitely, but we're getting there. Ball lightning. Honestly, such an unimpressive looking skill. It's not flashy at all. It just is. Alright, these are transfigure more gems in the next lab. Oh man, do I have to farm Uber Lab or something? I just realized I'm gonna have to farm.
For what?
Just for transfigure gems. Or farm regular, normal lab for transfigure gems. Sounds like a pain in the ass, not gonna
See,
lie.
heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Heidi hurts. Heidi hurts. Oh, Heidi hurts so much. Heidi hurts so much. Normally I just delete her so fast, but oh gosh. Just don't let the defenses stand still and cast
I
on
may
her.
have misjudged that god of yours.
Alright, we got her though.
Twice. It was
Sphincters.
I could hardly hope for better.
I like how the doors are just fancy sphincters.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
It's funny when the Templar finally meets his god and he's like hoping super hard. He's like, oh, this is my god. I can fix him. Templar's just like, I can fix him. Oh, being frozen kind of sucks. I just stood there and died. Oh my god, the freeze duration is too long. Ancestral War Chief, Ray Zombie, Blight, Bloodlust. Don't really need any of this stuff. On the bright side, I've hit like 1000 DPS with my buffs up. Grab this. Gotta get some real big damage numbers soon.
I shall preserve you for eternity.
Oh.
Slice away the ugly.
Slice away the ugly, she says. Alright, got her. Hollowed life flask. Oh boy.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Chevron. Archmage is quite the expensive spells.
Dissection time.
Oh. Nice.
Your God-given talents were wasted.
Oh. Alright, we got one more organ to grab. Good.
Must have time.
So easy. So angry. Man, she is a person, alright. Definitely not making it to any beauty pageants is all I'm saying about her. She doesn't even have legs, she just floats on this
Embrace
whole thing.
death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
He's a literal toad, actually. That's pretty funny. This sucks, man. Kind of obnoxious. But we got him. What kind of wand am I looking for anyways? Extra mana, cast speed, spell damage, chance to deal double damage. spell damage and cast speed, I guess. Some mana if I'm lucky.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, Exile!
Heidi dies so easily.
Now, Exile!
All lightning is actually quite very useful for clearing though. Just throw a single ball and just bite things. Big. I wish it reflected its like AoE a little bit more though. Hey look, it's piety.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody savior.
I really need to upgrade those leg textures. What the
I've
hell
seen,
happened here? What's
felt,
this?
Been things that you can't imagine, heretic. And I don't regret a damned moment of it.
Poor lady and her legs
So go,
are all messed up.
finish what we started.
So messed up, her
And when I
legs.
find out if this god of yours is real or not, I'll be sure to let you know.
No need, piety.
Proceeds
Just
to
you
give
go
up on
and
life
see
and
for
die.
yourself.
Couldn't I just unplugged her? But okay. Zoomed in, this game isn't pretty. Oh yeah, no, this is some of the old. She's one of the oldest characters. Piety was the first boss in this game. Act 2 boss. She's the first boss in this game. So
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
right, she is long overdue for some 3D model touch-ups. I'm not sure if they're ever going to do that actually. Apparently I'm being selfish, according to the guy who's trying to plunge the whole world into one big nightmare. Seems a bit hypocritical. What if I don't want to be immortal, huh? Have you thought that? What if the Templar doesn't want to be immortal? Trustworthy source, I'd say. I've always found it amusing that the arena is vaguely heart-shaped.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Why am I so in love with death? Because killing things give XP and loot, my dude. If my enemies stop dying, then I will never be able to get some new loot anymore.
My new favorite insult to give someone is that you look like you drop common tier loot.
Oh boy. Inferior tier loot. How about that?
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi.
I don't know. I don't think it rings quite as well.
Common tier loot.
You will be remembered.
36. $36. There we go. Alright, time to make my way to the next world. Back to home island to murder some people. Oh. There are some gems I can get here. Arcanist brand, for example. Yeah, nice to have with conductivity. The wave of conviction, but we'll worry about that later.
They all
I'll
leave
fix my
me.
sockets later. This. Sigil of Power. Ooh, nice Sigil of Power is there.
I was act with care.
Wow, I missed out on some seriously big damage buffs. Oh well. I'm not a big fan of using Arcane Cloak. I'm just weird. Caster rating. Wait, link sockets can go up to 5 links now. Wow. I have to cross a bridge first. Completely forgot about that. These monsters are kind of strong. Lightning and shock resistance. Not like that. The worst nightmare. The way through is so nice. Actually, just like a wave of lightning. I could get like more AoE of this thing. Nice. Scaling AoE on ball lightning. Orieth portal. Alright, we're back to home. We've unexiled ourselves. We have now become unexiled. Scared, probably. Go for like 1 more hour at least. Try to get Cool Lab. I really want to do Cool Lab and see the power spike. I'm feeling pretty tired today. Guess I woke up too early today. Life and death.
Oh, someone's making progress in Sanctum.
Sanctum got nerfed, no longer drops divine to rails, so no one's contesting Sanctum anymore. Oh, when I crit with ball lightning, it feels so good.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Just having this big ass coffin like structure on my back is the funniest thing ever.
Take blood for freedom.
And thank.
Ah. How much resistance do I have? I need cold resistance. Lightning, cold and lightning. Okay.
Talakura, save Talamoana. For vengeance.
Alrighty. Do I even choking water? 20% of mana as extra energy shield. Mana reservation efficiency. Bad. I'm going for Arcane Blessing, alright? Arcane Search seems pretty nice. Spell Life Leech also is huge. It's that or Power Charge and Endurance Charge. Fizz damage reduction. Hierophant's actually really fun. I like Hierophant. Starting to progress pretty fast now. Like, why do I see some dudes playing standard league start? Wild. Miasmater. It's funny, when they first released the 10 acts, I thought that things you did in the first 5 acts would actually affect the following 5, but doesn't. When you revisit the Fortune canon, nothing changes. Like, it doesn't matter which bandit you side with, they all fucking die.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does
I'm going to kill Fairgraves not because I want the rewards, but simply because fuck this guy.
To screw him over would be to leave him half dead, half alive. He's neither dead nor alive, and he's in permanent.
No, I need the catharsis of seeing this man go up in flames.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Lorenzino. See you around. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we are now going to Hyphen Mana. How much mana do you want to stack? Yes. Dragon Bane. Easy.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
Here we are helping the slave revolts happen. Slavery bad, so we're gonna murder an entire civilization. Because some of them did slavery.
At long last I return home, only to find chaos and blood.
I'm killing civilians. Is that war crime?
Depends what you ask.
See a bunch of frightened citizens on just sending ball lightning into the murder. Didn't they know when there's a civil war happening you should run home? Or when there's a demigod rampaging through the streets you probably shouldn't keep your head out? Bad idea. You're tired. A little bit. Blasting my way through stuff now. I love how the Karui rebels are like outnumbered like 30 to 1 in these things. How do you expect to win this slave uprising if it wasn't for me showing up and murdering 90% of their forces? Decapitating their leadership. Like, what was the game plan here? Just die? Not only are you less equipped in the end, you're also outnumbered. They just like die? Is that their goal?
Did they succeed?
There's a lot more rebel corpses on the ground than there should have been. They just didn't work well, so I don't know.
Aw.
Engage with the League mechanic.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
How to engage with the League mechanic. Vowed before your bro. Gambling Berserker. That's a new one. More Gambling Berserkers. Superior Glacial Head. Wow. So good. Oh man, keep yawning. Might not be able to do too lot today. Oh boy. My brain is zoning out pretty hard now. What are you doing? Finish Act 5 and call it a good stream. Go get some food and take a nap.
Okay, I have retrieved the bow. Still no explosive arrow.
Are you not level 28 yet?
I am. I just can't buy it.
Why not?
I don't know.
Did you do the Gravicious quest? Like kill the sever the right hand, kill Gravicious.
I am not.
There you go. Once you do that, you should be able to.
of judgment draws near.
Loot, nothing. Charge removal, joke's on you, I don't have any right now. Enough to fight Innocence. No life regen.
How much life?
1,500.
I can get.
Only 1,200 DPS though.
Just put burning ground everywhere. That would be great.
Armor can roll haunted modifiers.
Nice.
The hell are haunted modifiers? I'm gonna read that when I'm not being blasted by monsters from multiple angles. Okay, big dropped. An alchemy orb? Oh, orb of fusing. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Chance to evade attacks. One of these packs have chance to evade attacks. Joke's on them, I don't attack. I just cast spells to make it up. Plus a sigil power, gain strength. Okay, maximum stage. Okay. Sigil power doesn't seem that impressive though. Increased duration. Oh right, I probably should link that to sigil power, increased duration. Good idea. Oh, an eternal blessing of grace would be nice. Yeah. Make myself a little bit tankier. You get eternal blessings and things sometimes. We'll run a bit of like clarity or something. Reserve life. Life regen, how dare. Not inflict exposure, monster resistance. I'm good. Take me to innocence, please. Oh. I missed the crafting recipe somewhere. Oh yeah. That's where they were, right?
must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
World must be cleansed of impurity.
Must have time to gather.
Sigil of power. Just sit here and throw damage right out. Okay, I actually have so much DPS.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on
When
the
God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path. Oh, I don't know about that, Chief. I'm about to get torched by your God. Emperor here is about to torch my ass. I don't think this god of yours appreciates you. Okay, well I'm just gonna take face tank his beam, I guess. I just face tank his beam to do more damage to it. That's pretty funny. As long as I have full flash charges, I can use Hollowed Flask to out-regen his beam. Got him. Base tank his beam. What defense at? Oh, I'm missing some cold resistance, but my fire and lightning are max. That's why this fight was so easy.
Only you. I am sin.
Alrighty.
What in damnation?
Just sell some stuff real quick. Whee! Fuck Delaney for my reward. What flask do I want to use anyways? Jade, quartz, silver. Yeah, we can go for like a jade flask or something. Oh, I don't have enough
You
room
deserve
right
once Kitava.
now. Once Kitava has gobbled up everybody, we're not gonna let. Oh, he's gonna do that, isn't he? Oh well. Kitava is into Vor. What can I say? Holy shit! This staff gives me so much mana. This stuff gives me so much mana. It's actually kind of crazy.
We do this for freedom.
Deliver this miasmator for the extra skill point.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, mana regeneration rate right here. Didn't even see these. Oh. That's, okay. 1,500. Oh my. Hey, this staff is so good for me. It has an open prefix for me to slam something onto it. Probably not going to use it forever, but the staff is really good. Slam some cold or lightning damage. Well, specifically lightning? Yeah, I do. Sigil of Power. Like no crafting materials. Mel.
Hello.
Let's take these rewards.
For freedom.
Critical strike chance with fire spells. Wow. Wow, fire spells. Nice. Let's go and murder some more things.
What in damnation have I done?
Oh god, there's so much ridiculous with this. 2,000 mana, let's go. That's on drop chance. I do lose some consistency. Billions of DPS is fun. I walk faster than my balls though. Critical modifiers are 100% scarcer. No, why would I want that? Plus, I'm not really scaling crit, so there's that. So much lightning damage. Oh, who's killing me?
What goodness remains of our order?
What goodness remains of our order? Probably not a lot. Considering how you killed everybody. Good or bad. Heretical Educator. Oh my. Good lord. Cruel Lab stuff starts from Act 6, right? 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Actually, you can technically get to it in Act 7.
Oh. Wait, is it 5, 6, 7 then?
There's
Not
2 and 7.
Oh, I see. 5, 6. Oh. I don't have enough
6,
energy.
7, 7.
I need to take a break soon. Yeah. I really wanted to push the Cruel Lab and see how it feels to have big AoE from scaling all the mana, but because I'm already at like 2,000 out of the 5,000 for the 100% mana increase, like radius bonus. %1 increase per 50 unreserved maximum mana. So I'm already like halfway there. I'm at like 40% increase area of effect from my from just grabbing Sanctuary of Thought. Quite wild, actually.
I must have time to gather.
Grab this waypoint. I'll do the ossuary real quick.
shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Cleanse this place of hallowed legacy, he says. What a nice floating chest piece I can use too. Piece like Carcass Jack or something. Yeah, energy evasion is apparently the way I want to go. Not energy shield armor. It's interesting considering I'm 10-5, but hey. I can see it though. Spell suppression is pretty strong, and I already have a lot of flat mitigation from Mind Over Matter being 40% reduction. So, I'm already converting 40% damage taken as more now, so let's see it. Something diminishing returns.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
He continues to serve as God's instrument. Not sure if that's something I want to describe myself as, an instrument, but hey, whatever. As long as it makes him happy. Not having any auras is nice, I will say. The recasting every time you die. Accidentally swap your weapons. Fireballs at me. Can you stop? Let me look at my weapon. Bloody hell. So this is the default staff. It's actually ugly AF. Demonic staff I have. Niche weapon skin does not apply to staffs. What the fudge? I want to go for like a more demonic theme. For that. Elite face sword or something. Soldier. Change my looks. Wings. All right. Cleaner look. We go for a nightfall weapon effect.
Another day.
use. Kill that clown or two. There's the clowns. Immediately deletes the boss.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath for what you have done.
I don't have anything here. I can't run anything. Whatever. Hollowed life glass. Wait. To do some crazy amount of damage. Ember of all frogs. Oh baby.
Ah, that one.
Oh, my first orb of alchemy just dropped. I'm rich.
I found a devoted to Solaris enemy in the lunar temple.
A heretic.
A spy.
Spy. Actually, though.
Piety? Aren't you supposed to like manage?
Why don't they just merge their pantheon instead of fighting? Just become the twin sisters of day and night. They become, and then team up against all the other gods. Think about it, 2 against 1, they'd be so much more powerful. Just share their worship. Day and night can be a one concept instead of splitting it apart. Collect corpses. Apparently I've run one of the challenges completely called Collect Corpses. Why split? Just create a pantheon. Why like split the worship? Share the worship. Cash money.
Damn you, that's not very nice, Piety.
Splitting.
Regenerate 1 life per second. Absolutely indispensable.
Amazing. You won't even be able to feel the enemies hit you now with that much regen.
Righteous fire build, here I come.
Good job. Have you played Righteous Fire before? No.
No.
Oh. Oh, you missed it. It got nerfed this league, so unfortunately.
I know. But Pox is still trying to push it, I hear.
Well, it's end game is fine. It's just they nerfed the mid game again. Mid game totally need more nerfing. So scaling from early maps to like end game is kind of different. Because once you get out of like the story mode, the gem starts falling off pretty quickly by the end of like white tier maps. It doesn't scale as well anymore. And then you really need to put in some effort to get like the big deeps.
Ah.
I got essences anyway. 30% increased mana regeneration rate. Oh boy. Here I come with 113 mana regen per second.
With a hype.
One to all physical skill gems. Still no. Kinetic blast crown.
Innocence blesses
All
your
right.
journey.
Gonna go fuck up Kihava and then take a break. Maybe take a nap. Eat dinner, take a nap. I don't know. I'll figure it out from there.
Okay, dope.
Yeah, I was mentally prepared for the stream to start at 4, not 3, but I got the time wrong too. Daylight saving times. Damn you, daylight saving. Oh my god, I found that quick acceleration shrine halfway to the point when I'm already to the next zone I need to go. And I already killed all the monsters.
There is
so-
always hope. There is always redemption.
Look,
Even
it was
when
nice for the
all
3
looks
seconds it
lost.
took for me to walk from the acceleration shrine to the
You
waypoint.
got there 1.5 seconds faster.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't miss it. Yeah, I can actually sustain my mana cost now. Wow.
That makes one of us.
I can finally sustain my mana cost. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, if only I had more movement speed. Like, ball lightning is this weird conundrum where if you use slower projectiles, you reduce your clear speed, but you increase your DPS. Kind of funky like that.
Come forth,
Alright, come to
ravenous
duel
one.
with.
Face the wrath of God.
Come 4th round on this one. Face the wrath of God. I have bad news for you, Templar buddy.
I must have time to gather my own.
Yeah, I can.
Sigil of power. Alright, Kitaba. Is he about to like ape all over me? No, one more face. Got him. Alright, now here comes the plot armor beam. Where he blasts me to death in one hit. Despite the fact that he straight up can't one-shot me right now on the bulk.
The flame of hope may flicker.
Oh, I got the
but
gloves
it
for the
cannot
challenge.
Be extinguished.
So that's 4 challenges complete, I guess.
There is no shame in.
We.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter, too weak to defeat the ravenous one.
Templar being like, has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter, too weak to defeat the ravenous one.
Remember?
Well, considering your god's literally real and you whooped his ass, it's not exactly a fake. He might be a weak god and a shitty god, but he's a real god. He exists.
Despite farewell.
The truth of this world comes into focus one
Man
tale at a
exists, he's
time.
just kind of a dipshit. And apparently weak enough to get wrecked by a mortal, but...
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it anew.
Oh no, not Abyss. I'm gonna intentionally avoid triggering
that. Mood.
Well, I'm in Twilight Strand and the mission is to clear the area, so I'm like, bro. You know? We're not spawning in more crap. It's not until I get the cuts complete. Incredible request. Fallen from grace completed. Oh, nice. Now I can do the Abyss. Incredible request. Oh, through Sacred Ground. Oh, I'm supposed to do that quest later. I'm gonna do that later when I'm like better boots and shit. Yeah, that's right. Abyss Prod boost. Great flask. Ready? Wait, you can bend her for instilling and kindling orb? Jesus Christ, I'm being stun locked by this guy with needles. Actually being like he's just stun locking me. Like he hits me and I just get stun locked. And he shoots me like a machine gun. Hello? This is broken. And now there's 2 of them. It's getting out of hand. Like, oh, bruh. This is stunning bullshit. He doesn't even... I thought stuns are only guaranteed at like 10% of your health. He's not hitting me for that much per hit. Actually being stun locked by this clown. What the fuck? This monster's actually cheating. Okay. Okay, talk to Lily and then I'm done for today. Or for the stream anyways. Might sneak a little bit offline, but gonna get some food. Alright.
While you be on my own.
That's the stream, everybody. Thanks for watching for now. I'm gonna get some food, some rest, and maybe sneak some game afterwards, but who knows? Well, you'll know when you see me like magically level 50 instead of level 48, but let's not worry about too much about that. It's just boring leveling, but hey. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.